stream is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions, he loves to sing. Join our Discord and follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you happen to be in the world. Captain Coder here on this beautiful Wednesday morning. I hope you're having a beautiful Wednesday wherever you happen to be in the world. Folks, it's so wonderful to have you here on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. Folks, we're back. We're back at it. Dungeon Crawler Mania happening here. We got all the Dungeon Crawlers we could ever play in the world, thanks to the one, the only, the Zuperdan. I guess it's just Zuperdan. I am the Captain Coder, so I tend to think everyone's the someone, the Code Monk, the JD Nation, the Mooniz. But you know what? I'm the only person with the well, we got the Duncan Peak Game Dev, the Dev Dad. There are other thes. The Idrint, exactly. The Idrint, exactly. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. I hope it's having a beautiful day. 4 a.m. local time, beautiful 4 a.m. for me here. Kilted Ninja number 12, congratulations. I am Seraph. Thank you for the follow. I am Seraph. I'd like to thank you for following me now. I am Seraph. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay today. I am Seraph. Wait, no, I'm Captain Coder. I am Captain Coder. Seraph, so great to have you here on this beautiful day, though. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Mooniz, congratulations on your number 1. Code Monk number 2. You know, Code Monk, we got to get that string, but I think it's followage, Graham. Code Monk, welcome back again. Need that command. I think it's followage. I think that might be, or are you looking for my local time? It gives you my local time, whatever time it is where I am. Glad Grumpy rated you. I'm glad Grumpy rated me too. Killed it. Wait, what time is it figured out? It's 4:06 a.m. Here. Let's see if I can show that because I have it like my screen's kind of weird, but maybe. Hang on. Can we zoom in? Oh yeah, we can. Look, we can zoom in on my local time. We did it. That's what time it is right now. Nah, show the local time, 4:06 a.m. 4:06 a.m. Folks, so great to have you here. Idrint, welcome back to the stream. Siler Atomic, it's always wonderful to have you here on this beautiful morning. What time do you go to sleep? I went to bed around 3:30 last night, 3:30 a.m. Woke up, rested for a couple minutes, woke up, boom, ready to go. And then, you know, we drink enough bean, we just inject that bean water directly. You know, if you take, folks, I'm going to tell you my secret. You want to take, it burns a little bit, but you take that first cup of coffee and you just pour it directly into your eyeball, and it goes straight into your brain. Don't do this. No, stop. Don't do it. I'm sorry. Cat, full disclosure, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to get in trouble for any, stop. It could be a liability there. Don't do it. Don't do what the captain says to do. Impressional chat is impressionated. It's true. Stop. Don't do it. 3K Girl, it's wonderful to see you again. I hope you're cooking up something delicious, 3K Girl. I can't wait to
I got that fix.
Right, you gotta get that that dopamine going. No, you gotta get up in the morning, you gotta work out, you gotta get those stretches in, you gotta grab the world by tail, wrap it around your finger and jam it down into your pocket. That way you can get up, you can stream. We're gonna play some Dungeon Crawlers today, folks. Sigian, welcome back. Pagorli, it's Pagorli again. It's great to have you. Grumpy Game Dev, thank you so much for the raid. Let's see here. Grumpy. Folks, if you guys don't know Grumpy Game Dev, incredible streamer, incredible human being, amazing game dev, making some fun stuff, participated in the Dungeon Crawler Game Jam. Be sure to go give him check him out. We're going to be doing a collab next Saturday, I believe, Saturday the 13th. Grumpy Game Dev and I are going to be doing, Grumpy's going to put me through the ringer once again with test-driven development, force me to be better than I am. which I love to do. What are we doing today, though? What are we doing today? JD Nation, no, put the stop, JD. I'm sorry, JD Nation. The instructions. I apologize. The instructions were bad. What are we working on today, folks? We are going to be playing some Dungeon Crawler Jam games. If you want to get your game in, use the exclamation point Q to add your game to the queue. We got a couple in here. We got Tarp, Taya, JD Nation, Yuki, and High Five Lol, I think is that it is. High Five Lol are currently in the queue. If you want to get your game in the queue, so we'll play it, feel free to exclamation point Q, get it in there. JD Nation, Graham, great to see you. Grumpy, have a beautiful day. I am Seraph, glad to have you. Pagorley with the hat redeemed. Let's get a hat added. Let's get a hat started. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that hat. Oh, hang on. Let's get the sides nice and up. Yeah. Well, this hat doesn't really do that. Code Monk, no one hat yet. We gotta get an unhat. We gotta have hat wars. Have hat wars. Put a hat on. Take a hat off. Put a hat on. Take a hat off. Oh, Dragon Spirit with another hat. Let's get another hat added to the stack. Boom. Oh, gotta keep that head nice and worn. Overhead. That's right. We need to get the overhead view. Are you saying, Idris, you want to have like an overhead view? I want to get one of those cams for my room so I can do board games. We need socks. we need Sinji, we get a sock redeem. We just keep putting on more Captain Coder socks. Just more socks. More socks redeems. Grow beard for 10 months redeem. That's another one. Oh man, I wonder if I can. Hang on. Let's do a blur. Let's see if we can find. Oh, thank you for another hat redeem, Sidrin. Let's get another hat on the stat. Oh, we got 2 more hats. I think it might be 3 more hats. How many hats do we got here? I heard 2, 3. All right. We got 1 hat. We got 2 hats. Hang on, my screen is blocked. We got to get 1 more hat in here. Let's get a 3rd hat. Thank you for the hat redeems. We're 6 hats. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Why is it so hard? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 hats. 5 hats deep. All right. I can count. All right, folks. We're gonna. Oh, I'm not even on my screen. Sorry, I don't have to have the blur on. I'm gonna go find people wanting to see the beard. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go find so you guys can see how beardly I once was. I haven't always been. Look. Here's my beardliness. Let's see, what button do I press to crop this thing out? Here, let's do, where's the print screen button? There it is. All right, folks, prepare yourself. This is what I looked like when I was in college. This is my undergrad picture. This is a picture from me in undergrad. Here we go. You guys ready? I can't, that's why I made a full adder. Just haven't been able to insert my brain. You guys ready? One's in the chat if you're ready. I don't think you're ready. 11, Idrin's not ready. Bribly, here we go. Oh boy. There's the beard. This is the beard that once was. I wasn't ready, Captain. The note says looks similar to mine. This is who I once was. I wasn't always this. That is who I once was. Here, let's get another one. Let's get it on. You ready for the next one? You guys ready for the next one? Here we go. One's in the chat if you're ready. Here, Captain Enosa, think you're ready this time? You sure? It's Codebook says 07. Screams in agony. Look there. Oh, I'm gonna get him. That's the beardly. That face looks like he's seen some things. Oh, look at that beard. I'm gonna get you. That's right, I'm gonna get you. I'm going to the Ren Fair this weekend. Yeah, let's see here. Where is... I was hoping to get some more. Let's see, I got any more good ones here? Looking, oh, here it is. Is it, more? No, come on. Where did they go? Oh, I'm going with that beard had reverse foods after that. Well, see, the great thing about the beard like that is it traps the food in there so you can snack on it later. In case you get hungry later, you got leftovers. It's leftovers just built right in. Hang on, there's another photo I really wanted to find, but maybe we won't find it today. That's okay. That's okay. All right, but those look at that face. That's a face. I'm coming for him. I'm coming for him. Yeah, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. It's like a witch hermit says. Thank you for the Sidran. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. That face has seen some things. It seems this is my poker face. My poker face, folks. I know. That's how I know I'm taking them down. I'm bringing them down. Sidran, Captain Enosa, Dragon Spirit Games, Kilted Ninja. I am Seraph. Wonderful to have you, beautiful people. You wonderful people. Practical NPC, holy cannoli. How you doing, friend? I need to update this command for you. But folks, if you guys don't know, Practical NPC, incredible indie game dev, working on a game of Memori, successful Kickstarter. The Kickstarter was funded in under 3 hours. This game's gonna be one of the best platformers you ever did see. One of the best platformers that you ever did see. I can't wait for it to come out. Practical, how the heck have you been? Are you just waking up or are you getting ready for bed? How many hours have you been up? Red Mirror, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Ribley, great to have you here. Practical, we are doing some game gaming today. What are we doing today? We're gonna be playing some Dungeon Crawler Game Jam entries. Here. We're gonna be starting off with Tarptaya. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but they got a game in that they want to do. If anyone wants to submit their game, !Q to get it added into the queue. Let's see here. Woo! Jim Berries, thank you so much. Oh, God, I've been wanting. Oh, I'm so glad you're here because Jim Berries. I've been wanting to play that one for so long. I'm trying to get through the queue of the ones that people have submitted to me. I'm so glad you're here to submit it because that one, it's gonna be great. I can't wait to play it. Man, hopefully I'm not too excited and have my expectations so high. But Jimbly, great to see you here. All right, this is Chinta's Quest. Chinta's Quest. Hang on, let me add a marker so I can remember to do it. This is Chinta's Quest. All right, let's add a marker here. Hang on, I got Chinta's Quest. Where did it all go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? I don't know. Chinta's Quest. Here we go. Add this over. Chinta's Quest, and our timestamp is 22:15. Add. All right. Here we go. All right. Chinta's Quest. Chin2's Quest. Chin2's Quest. Practical says, woke up a little early today. Glad I get to catch your stream. I'm glad you get to be here, my friend. I always love watching your streams. Chin2's Quest. Journey through the ancient cave and beyond. Embark on, this font's a little small for my eye holes. Embark on the adventure, guiding the stranded archaeologist through perilous depths, confronting hostile creatures and unlocking mysterious portals. Can you lead Chin2 to safety? This submission is for the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024, embracing the theme of solitude intertwined with elements of cosmic horror. The protagonist finds himself adrift amidst the winding passages and resonating chambers of an ancient labyrinth. His sole desire is to return to the familiar comforts of home, yet the oppressive silence of the cave, devoid of human presence, burdens him with a palpable weight. Each step reverberates like a solitary heartbeat in the vast expanse of emptiness. Within the depths of the cave lies a mysterious portal, a gateway to an unfathomable realm where sight fails, but sensation reigns. Trapped within this incomprehensible abyss, the protagonist must urgently seek escape lest his sanity wane to naught, leaving him ensnared indefinitely in the clutches of madness. Controls, WASD, move, Q and E to turn. Arrow keys, move forward, backwards. Oh, I don't need the arrow. Well, maybe I need the arrow keys. Compass located in the top left corner. Hang on, I like to do this just so I have it. Just so I have the controls on the other screen if I end up needing them. Boop, let's go ahead and cut those out here. And I'll just bring that over to my other monitor. All right, fact / help. Why aren't picked up weapons displayed during battles? I should probably screenshot the facts too. Just in case I need these, and I don't, now look, this saved me the time, and I don't got the game facts to look this up. Thank you for putting it right here for us so we don't have to go to game facts. Appreciate that greatly. All right, now we got all the game facts on our other screen. Let's read it though ahead of time so that way maybe it will trigger me to remember. Why aren't picked up answers displayed during battles? Ensure to deactivate the one by clicking on it in your bag inventory prior to initiating the battle. After reaching the portal, everything plunges into utter darkness. Yes, welcome to a realm beyond your understanding. Here, sight eludes you, but the walls are palpable. Attempt to turn around and sense your surroundings. You may need to raise the volume slightly. Okay, so this one's sound is going to be important. Should you find yourself at an impasse, consider using a vision potion. Ooh, I know some people. There's some people I know, they live in a hut. They have vision potions too. Why is sanity decreasing on its own? In an unfathomable realm, sanity diminishes by 1 every 2 seconds. If you find your sanity dwindling, consider using a sanity potion. I wish I had some of these in real life. Spoiler, if you are stuck, you can find the map. Okay. Let's try it. Volume. All right. Hang on, something. Why what? There it goes. Sorry if the volume blew up there for a second. Good luck. I better study how to set up my Steam page. So I've been accepted to Steam Partner Program. Congratulations on the Steam Partner Program. Good color scheme. Chintu's Quest. Embark on the adventure. Can you lead Chintu to safety? Options. All right, field of view, 100 feels like a lot, depending on what, in Unity, 60 is the default, so 100 is going to be a little bit distorted, I think, but we'll see. Camera movement, smooth, instant. I do like that they have these options. We'll see how we feel about it. One little note, sound effect slider, it's really nice to know how loud, what does this mean? Right now, I have no concept of what this means, so it's usually really nice, or a little nice, this is a nitpicky thing. It'd be really nice to know what this means, especially if I can't access this in the in-game menu. So I've learned this as I've made games to be able to have like a relative sound, so I know what it means to have that. Let's go back. Oh, I've lost the full screen button. There it is. Okay. Well, it sounds important, so I'm going to turn it up, and then I'll adjust locally on my headset. Okay. New game. It's tiny text. In the heart of an ancient forgotten cave, Chintu, a seasoned archaeologist, finds himself enveloped by solitude. Lost amidst the labyrinthy passages and echoing chambers, he yearns for nothing more than the comforting embrace of home. The eerie silence of the cave, bereft of human presence, weighs heavily upon him, each step echoing like a solitary heartbeat in the vast emptiness. Oh, there's more text. I was wondering why the text is so small there. As Chintu delves deeper into the ancient recesses, he discovers guardians lurking within the shadows. Strange creatures, their forms twisted by the passage of time, lazily guarding the remnants of a forgotten era. These beings, though formidable in appearance, harbor no malice towards the lone explorer. They remain indifferent, unmoved by his presence unless provoked. With determination burning in his heart, Chintu embarks on a quest to navigate the winding passages, braving the darkness and the lurking guardians. His goal is clear, to unearth the secrets of the cave's past and find his way back to the world outside. Armed with only his wits and his resolve, he ventures forth, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. The fate of Chintu rests in your hands. Will you guide him safely through the depths of the ancient cave, or will he become lost to its endless expanse forever? The journey begins now, with each step bringing him closer to the truth and to home. All right. I was glad it didn't require the rest of the screen for all of that story. That was a lot for a game jam. Okay. We got instant turn. All right, all right, so I will say that this one's nice because it's not, oh yeah. Look how fast I can move in this one. The other ones that are like so sluggish. I like the snappy movement. I can see the tile I'm in clearly. I will say it's a bit distorted, right? Remember I was talking about field of view? Field of view is kind of distorted here when it's close to me, and that's a little bit chunky. How's the volume? The volume feels, it looks like it might be too hot, might be too loud. Can I access the options? So see, I have no way to access the options here. I can turn it down manually. If it's too loud, let me know. It feels loud. Okay, I can manually turn it down. How's that? Feels like a tiny bit loud compared to your voice. How about now? How we doing? How dat? How do? All right, I like the strict, perfect. Okay. Luckily, I have a little knob I can adjust over there. All right, I got a health. Oh, I got a bag. Ooh, my bag's full of punches. So, is this? Can I drink this punch, or is this just like it's like an attack? Oh, it's weapons. I got a punch in here. More submissions. Yeah, we're going for it, Rex Riker. All right, we got a health potion, ABC, and a vision potion. All right, here we go. Tabs at the top. Yeah, I saw that. I figured it out. But a bag full of punches. Nice. All right. So one thing that's a little strange, I do like that I know which direction I'm facing, is I have instant rotation but not steps, which for whatever reason feels a little bit weird to me. I wish I could access the option menus here. I can't change it mid-game. That would be a nice to have. Is there a map? Doesn't look like there's a map. All right, so I'm gonna have to be careful. All right, we're gonna do the classic, so I don't have to map this out. We're gonna do follow the left wall, which works well so long as there aren't like empty spaces in the middle. All right, following the left wall. There's a hello. All right, so these guys don't do anything until I attack. Baby bat. It says baby bat in the bottom. You can't see it, but in the bottom right, there we go. There's a battle button that appears in the bottom right that I have to click. I don't go into combat unless I click battle. All right, now we can use our bag of punches. Boom, boom, boom. All right, simple combat. Very, very simple combat. I found I can pick. All right, so in the bottom right, I have the word pick available to me. I can pick it. I think I picked it up. That looks like a weapon. We'll find out. Ancient hammer. Oh, we can select. Okay, we can have multiple weapons. I can select up to 3. Ancient hammer. All right, I have a bag of ancient hammers and punches. Let's keep following the left wall. We're following the strategy. Chill King, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Thank you for being here, folks. Chill King gave us a nice raid yesterday. Be sure to check him out. Disclaimer, I haven't seen Chill King stream yet, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. But looks like you're just starting streaming. How long have you been streaming for? All right, we got a punch. We got an ancient hammer. Between these two, boom, boom, boom. Very simple combat so far. 2 months, gotcha. Super health potion. We're gonna pick up the super health potion. There's no indication of how much health, like what does, so something here, we got plus 10, 25, 50, 100. There's no indication of what those numbers really mean relative to this health bar. I don't know what that means. Is this out of 100? Not sure. On this, Cheap Grams, this is a brand, I'm playing this as a part of the Dungeon Crawler Jam. Oh, I forgot to put a little message here. Hang on, let's fix that real quick. We are playing, what's the name of this one? Chintu's Quest by Tarptaya. This is a Game Jam entry for the Dungeon Crawler Jam 20, and I can't pin. Is there a mod in the chat? Can a mod pin that for me, that one I just posted? Do we have any mods here? Is someone here able to pin that for me? 1 second, let me, it's a little bit annoying. My pin option is all messed up. But yeah, that's what we're working on. Cheap Grams, how the heck have you been, my friend? It's great to see you. All right, now that I'm nice and distracted and I can't remember what, let's try to keep following the left wall. All right. Follow the left wall. Okay, dead end. Or maybe this is just where I was. On the left wall. I do really appreciate the snappiness of the move. I really appreciate that. That is something that so many of the entries, the movement takes 20, like I want to say 20 seconds. It takes a full second, just 1 second. How can I get mod? If you hang out long enough, I might just mod you. Most of my mods are people who I needed a mod and have just been part of the community, and they were the only one here. So I was like, all right, you're a mod now because I need someone to do a thing for me. So if you want to be a mod, that's kind of how that works out. Mod by default, that's right. Moondiz is a mod. There we go. Moondiz was trying to post links, and I didn't. Back when I first started streaming, I didn't know how to make that happen. So I just like, all right, we'll make you a mod so you can post link. All right, attack. It's interesting. So one thing, I don't know if you notice, it turns white, but I can still click it twice. So there seems to be a little bit of a UI thing. All right, so I might need some health here. Let's try 10. All right, so in my eyeball in this, it looks like it's out of 100. Looks like it's out of 100 here. All right, we got a sanity potion. Okay. Just like enough, you'll get hired. It's true. It's just like with most jobs. Just like with most jobs, just become a part of the environment. Just become a part of the environment. That's right. Chill King, let's get another hat added to the stack. Thank you so much for the hat redeem. Boom. Thank you very much for the hat redeem. Hop back in here. All right. So it does time out here, and I think I can span. Oh no, I can't. Okay. It lets me click it, but it's disabled. Alchemy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, my friend. All right. Let's use a 25 health, 50 health. Okay. Sword, pick it up. Ancient sword. All right, let's put our ancient. Ooh, 20 damage, even better. Anyone got 1,000 points to spare? Maybe. Moon is holding on tight to those points to try and get, trying to stay ahead of Dramox. Okay, ancient sword do 20. All right, I do like. I am progressing. We'll see. Maybe. Nice try, Mooniz. You almost got enough. Okay. So one thing about the combat is I don't understand yet, and maybe I will, why I would ever want more than just the best weapon equipped. I'm curious to see if I'll get weapons that have effects when you use them. We'll find out. Okay. See the distortion? This is the distortion I'm talking about with the field of view being back. So the field of view is stretched out so we can see this tile here. Another option is to move the camera back just a little bit so you don't have to distort the field of view so much. But also, it's hard to see. I can kind of see to my left and right. All right, let's take a vision potion. There's a lot of guys down here. Maybe I should wait. A guard bat. It's a guard bat. All right, smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him, smack him. All right, maybe I need to heal. I'm not sure I have enough to defeat this guy as is. I'm gonna try this other way momentarily just to see. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, well, we'll go for it. Maybe, I feel like I should maybe heal first. Attack, attack. So I can't use potions mid-battle, which is sad. Okay, oops. It seems like the shadows of ancient cave have overwhelmed you, adventurer. Though the journey was fraught with challenges and changes, your bravery was unmatched. However, the depths of the cave proved to be insurmountable this time. But fear not, for every setback is a stepping stone toward greater victories. Take this moment to reflect on your experiences, learn from your mistakes, and emerge even stronger for the next adventure that awaits. Remember, it's not about how many times you fail, but how you rise each time. Let this setback fuel your determination to conquer even greater challenges in the future. Until then, rest and recuperate, for the world is vast and filled with countless adventures yet to be explored. Your next time awaits you beyond the horizon. Okay, so it seems there's no button to try again. I just have to start all the way over. We're gonna give it one more shot. See if we can. We followed the left wall. Let's follow the right wall this time. All right, here we go. Try one more time. So it takes similar time developing a game for the game jam as it does to play all the other submissions it takes maybe more time. All right, so I did get a weapon down this way, so I'm gonna come this way to get the ancient hammer. Bap, 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 bap. I don't understand why I have to have this delay. It would be nice. That delay is a little bit annoying when I'm replaying the game. Like, okay, well, I've already done this. The delay in the attack, since there's nothing really that interesting about combat, I would really like to be able to just blast my way through it, but just smashing it. If there was a little bit more interesting thing to do in combat, maybe I would, maybe it would make sense to slow the player down. I don't know. I don't understand why that choice was made to make it so the button would not work there. Would be deactivated. I don't. And there's probably a reason. I just don't know. Right. Chill King, have a beautiful day, my friend. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you next time. Okay. So continuing to follow the left wall. Maybe I need to go back. There was a sanity potion back there. Do I probably need that. Maybe I should be avoiding combat more. Alright. Sanity. I want to get that ancient sword again. Probably added a delay and plan to add. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very. That would make sense. There is feedback though, so I do like that there's sound effects in there. So you get the slash, you get the feedback, so you know that an attack is being made. Okay, I got this sword. We'll equip the sword. All right, I'm gonna not go down the path with all the guard bats this time. Well, I need to heal before I mess this up. 50. I am wondering if there's a reason why I might pick the other one. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down this guard bat path yet. They're too strong for me, but I'm gonna see if I can come back. So I'm gonna keep following this left wall. And then if I need to backtrack, I can follow. Okay. I love how fast I can navigate the maze though. I do like that. Like I said, in other games it can be painful. Okay, this is where following the left wall can be tricky if you have stuff like that in the middle. Quite a big dungeon for not having a map feature. Dungeons and Dimples, how are you today? Not sure my internet will hold up, but I wanted to get the dungeon fix on my lunch break. Which game are we playing at the moment? You can see it in the pin. This is Chintu's Quest by Tarp Taya. Tarp Taya. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that horribly. Alright. Is the Vision Potion not a map feature? Oh, that's an interesting question. It won't let me use the Vision Potion. I think it's so in the instructions it seemed to suggest that there's an area where you can't see, where it's just black. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a map feature I can turn on. Yeah, so I can't use these. They're timed out, which is yeah, it's interesting. We'll see. Okay, here's a better weapon, hopefully. Bag. Spear is not a better weapon, which is interesting. So apparently maybe I found these out of the expected order. Congratulations on number 14, Dimples. Folks, if you guys like cozy streamers who do variety streaming, she does game dev. Oh no, she doesn't do games. She plays retro games.
Offense to this pile of snow.
She plays board games.
She's just attacking it with all of her arrows.
She does cooking streams. Go check her out.
What are you doing, honey?
Dungeon and Dimple's an incredible streamer.
Die, Snow.
Be sure to give her some love. All right. Funo Corono, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on your number 15. Great to have you here. Gotta get those bonus points, right? Okay. If you have a game you'd like to share with us, !Q for the game jam. If you participate in this game jam, !Q to get it added in. Okay. Love playing Coder's game on Monday. I'm so glad you played it. I'm glad you had fun with it. Clearly I'm getting a little bit better. Is there a way to view the queue? Yeah, I can. There it is right here. It's on the right side here. So high five, lol. There's 3 people. There's 2 more people after this one before you. So probably about an hour, depending on how long they are. But yeah, we got you in there. And there will be a VOD later, so if you're not here for it, you'll be able to go back and watch it. Yeah, enjoy your shopping. Enjoy your shopping. If you want, I can wait until you're in the chat to play it. If you want me to wait to play it, I'm gonna be going for about 5 hours today. So we should be able to have time. If you want me, just let me know if you want me to wait and check to make sure you're here before I play yours. All right, hopefully I'm not missing secret walls or anything. This maze is huge. All right, sounds good. I'll see you then. All right. Yeah, this labyrinth is quite large. And I feel like I have no, okay, I seem to be back at this area. It does feel quite large. All right, so following the left wall. So long as following the left wall goes okay. Here we are. All right, so I think I'm gonna use these 2 health potions. Clayman, how you doing, friend? Thank you so much for checking out my entry. How have you been? What are you up to? These guys do quite a bit of damage. I hate to waste my full health potion when I don't have that much health to collect, but that's okay. Okay, these guys take a good like 20% of my life. It'd be good again, like maybe some little feedback on the screen showing the damage being taken. Is this the portal to the? All right, so this is probably, yeah. In the midst of an oppressive darkness, Chintu grapples with confusion. Why does the world remain obscured from view? Where has he found himself? Anxiety tightens its grip. But amidst the void, a strange energy pulses, palpable, yet intangible. I'm pretty sure this is ChatGPT. When I've used ChatGPT, it likes to use these types of words. I could be wrong, but I'm just letting you know, this feels like ChatGPT. It permeates the very essence of this place, a sensation beyond comprehension. And you'll see some of this stuff in my game too. I'm not saying that you can't. Damage, I think the damage is randomized, Braxton. I believe it is. Dramulks, number 16, not bad. All right, struggling to navigate the obsidian expanse, Chintu's hands encounter unseen barriers impeding his progress through this enigmatic realm. A sense of urgency grips him and he realizes the dire nature of his predicament, trapped within a domain where sight is denied. Then, a glimmer of hope emerges, a faint radiance drawing his attention to the southwest. It serves as a beacon amidst the darkness. All right, I gotta go southwest. Let's remember that. Offering a promise of escape from the suffocating abyss. With newfound determination, Chintu embarks on his journey, guided by the dim glow that signifies liberation from his stifling void. Oh, this stifling. Oh, there's another sense. Yet, the stakes are dire. He can sense it deep within his being. Lingering too long in this desolate realm threatens to unravel his sanity, consigning him to an eternity of confinement within these shadowy depths. He must forge ahead, driven by the primal instinct to survive and fervent desire to return to familiarity. I'm trying to go southwest. All right. The tone seems, I'm hoping the tone means don't go that way. There's a wall here. Okay, so the tone seems to suggest there's a wall. So I can't move that way when there's the tone. Okay, so it was a little blind maze that wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard to get through. Okay, that was a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I didn't need the vision potion. I was able to figure it out. The tone is pretty. I don't know. If I had to listen to that for much longer, that would have been too much for me. You have success. The success music is interesting too. Great music, great sound effects. The game had everything that you want to have in a little game jam. Snappy movement, couple combats, nice and simple. And it's a game you can get to from the beginning. Congratulations, Andrew. You have successfully navigated the treacherous depths of the ancient cave, overcoming countless challenges, emerging victorious against all odds. Your resilience, courage, and determination have brought you to this moment of triumph. As you bask in the warm glow of victory, know that your journey had not only tested your skills, but also forged you into a true hero. Your name shall be remembered among the legends, a testament to your indomitable spirit and unwavering resolve. But remember, the end of one adventure is only the beginning of another. As you step out of the darkness and into the light, may your path be filled with endless possibilities and thrilling adventures yet to come. Once again, congratulations on your well-deserved victory. The world awaits your next great adventure. All right, we do need a back to menu option in here. Overall, solid game. Solid entry. Thank you so much for submitting this game to us, Tarptaya. Let me go ahead and give you points. Add Tarptaya. 1,000 points. Congratulations. Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe I got the typing. Let me double check in my text file here how to spell that. I'm missing a letter. There we go. I'm missing the letter P in that username. Boom, 1,000 points. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. A gym, indeed. I enjoyed it. I made it all the way through. So I beat it. It didn't take too long. I died once. The combat could be a little bit better. Overall, felt pretty good. Pretty solid for a jam game entry. Thank you so much for sharing this. All right, let me add a little marker here to mark this as the end. End. Okay, and we'll start the next one. Let's come in here. Folks, remember, if you have a game you'd like to share with us, if you have a game jam game to share with us, exclamation point Q to get it in here. JD Nation, are you with us? The Endless Adventure, The Cursed Caverns. The Endless Adventure, The Cursed Caverns. Caverns. Let's add a marker here. Cursed Caverns. And this is at timestamp. Cursed Caverns, timestamp 5215. 5215. All right. JD Nation is here. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. The Cursed Caverns. Let me start the download. Okay. The Cursed Caverns. In a land beset by plague and famine, every 10 years, one brave soul busts venture into the Cursed Caverns and confronts the architect of their life. We got a bust venture. It's not just, we don't just want to go on an adventure. We got a bust venture into the Cursed Caverns. I think there might be one brave soul bust. I think it's supposed to be must. I could be wrong. Controls Z is the confirm, X is cancel. Tab to open info, M for map, arrow keys. Oh, this is gonna be a painful one for me because my keyboard's so weird. So I'll probably have to. We can use a get. Okay, this works with a controller. No, it's bust. One brave soul bust adventure, and we're gonna bust adventure. I think a bust venture is a kind of game not allowed. Maybe it's a bust venture. The bust venture. I'm not gonna Google that one today, but maybe off stream. Hang on. Look here. Let's do this. Bust. Define bust venture. What it is. A period of time. Okay, here it's not as bad as I thought it might be. A bust is a period of time during which economic growth decreases rapidly. Okay, so this is a game about economics. Perfect. In the stock market, busts usually are associated with bear markets. Okay, so I'm expecting there to be a stock market and bears. That's what I've learned today from that definition. Stock market and bears in this one. Oh, this is not the right controller. Let's switch to our Xbox controller here. See if this... All right. Since you say I can use Xbox, we'll try that. Let me take some screenshots of these controls so I have them when we get in-game. Okay. Bump, bum, ba-da-bum. Ma-na-ma-na. Ba-ma-na-ma. To speed up, hold X or Shift. What do I do on a gamepad? What button do I hold on a gamepad? Maybe it's R1, RB? Shiny Games. How are you today, my friend? Declarations. I used last year's entry as a template. Not that it did me a lot of good. I spent a lot of time wrestling with my old spaghetti. Oh, it's having me some spaghetti. Shiny, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep my neck muscles working. Gotta keep my neck muscles working here. Thank you so much for that. For some reason, my volume controls are no longer showing up on the screen when I touch them. They do adjust. There we go. Known bugs, it is very important to save at least once, otherwise the game will likely crash if you lose all your HP. It also automatically loads slot 1 instead of most recent slots, so I suggest you sticking to the first slot. All right. And remember, load save menu starts on load, so make sure you're on the right section. The neck is where all the thinking happens. That's right, Braxton. If I've learned anything being a teacher is that the neck is really important for learning and thinking. That's the most important part of the body if you want to learn. As a teacher, I can confirm this. I can confirm. Why can't I find my downloads? There it goes. All right, we're going to open up the Cursed Cavern. Oh, come on. Come on. Do you guys believe in me? Extract 2 here. There it goes. The Cursed Cavern. All right, we got to save at least once. Created with Game Maker. Do we have a full screen option? No full screen option. That's okay. Slot 1. I do like that this screen sort of has all the controls on it. It's weird. Oh, X or A to confirm. I was gonna say X is a weird confirm button on a gamepad in modern games. How's the volume on this one? Okay. Or is that just saying if it was okay. I can't tell if there's a rotation on this camera, but man, that feels good. That rotation feels good. Toggle F4. Aha! Perfect. Nice interface. North, we have these buttons don't seem to do anything. Let me make sure I can see it. The volume seems fine. Okay. Thank you for that. Tab, triangle, Y. Y. There's our inventory. Okay. I've got some bare hand. Why am I folks? If you have 2 hands in your backpack, maybe you should consider a different profession. If you're walking around with hands in your bags, it's a little scary. Leather garb. Tattered chest piece. Can I equip? Use. Oh, I think it's already equipped here. Can't you store your hands in your pockets? That's fair. Textures look amazing. The textures are nice. I love the hand-drawn art. It looks almost painted art. All right, how do I collect something? M, tab, X to open up my map. Okay, doesn't do anything right now. Shift. Okay, I can toggle full screen there. Escape, load, and save options. Let's go ahead and save in slot 1. It told me to save at least once. All right. Oh, that's the load? How do I save? This opens up the load save. It's legit strategy. How do I save? Because it just has a load slot 1. There's no save option. All right. You're reading this, traveler, then it didn't make it. The cost of coming here is steep and not for the faint of heart. Knowing this, if you still wish to proceed, the Infinity Idol lays at the heart of the dungeon. Though it is not the progenitor of the curse, it is the medium by which it spreads. Strike it thrice, and the land may be purified for another decade. Though in all truth, I wouldn't blame you leaving. Whatever you choose, traveler, good luck. Signed, Genzel Evergreen. All right. Okay, so I just move over the stuff to pick it up. What's back here? Oh, I can just leave. The sight of the dark, winding corridor filled you with dread. This duty was not yours to fulfill. You decide perhaps you could be a traffic warden instead. Great game. All right, JD Nation, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Short but sweet, excellent, easy to use controls. Thank you so much. I'm just kidding. Let's try it. Let's play it for real. Let's play it for real. All right. All right. So I have to press. Okay, that was not necessarily intuitive. All right, we'll click save for slot 1. Okay. Maybe there was something I didn't read on how to access the save menu. That was really unclear to me. I can't skip this. Oh, I can't. You said I can hold down. It's weird to have the skip button, and maybe this is normal. I don't play a lot of modern games. Might be weird to have the button to make the text go faster be this button. I would expect to hold the confirm button to make the text just scroll faster as I was holding it. That would be my preference. To use an item, first equip it from the inventory, then face the object you want to use it on and press confirm. The gate requires more keys. Then face the object. Okay. So let's go to my inventory. We're gonna use this. And then use. Uh-oh, I missed what I was supposed to do. All right. There was a tutorial and I already messed it up. All right, I gotta reread. Let's reload. All right, I do love the art in this game. All right. To use an item, first equip it, then face the object you want to use it, and press confirm. Okay, I thought that's what I was doing. Use. Press confirm. Okay, so I am doing that. Does this key not work in this door? Or does confirm on the gamepad not work? Well, I need 3 keys. Okay. A little message telling me I need 3 keys. That's a little confusing. It does require more keys. Okay. I have 2. How many keys did that give me? It looked like there was a... Okay, there's a... I'm not gonna step there. Sorcery Story, welcome to the stream. Oh, I passed the door on my way back. All right. Sorcery Story, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy. All right, confirm is still doesn't seem to do anything. Do I need you 3? I need 3 more keys. Okay. Why do I see these keys and then I don't? That is really weird. Said 3 more. Yeah, doing good. All right, so that I think is going to be really frustrating for some people. Okay. There's a new one. There should be more keys at the end of the corridor. So I think because they're flat textures, you can't see them from this angle because they're too thin to see. That's what it appeared to me, at least, is that they were, from the perspective, they were too thin. Also, okay, I needed 4 keys for that one here. It is quite clean. It feels, I can't quite tell if I'm actually rotating or not, if it's so fast. 2 Nerdy Nerds, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Great to have you here. We are playing, oh, I forgot to update this here. Hang on, I gotta update. We are playing, apologize, JD Nation. I keep forgetting to do this. Someone remind me next time. JD Nations. JD Nations, Cursed Caverns. So what we're playing right now, this is a game jam entry. I need them. Why can't I pin this? All right, there we go. All right, pop that back out. Apologies for the delay here. Map music be collected before you can view them. Maps music be collected before you, I think it said maps must be collected before you can view them. Some may require exploration to fill out. Gotcha. Okay, I think it's saying maps must be collected. Gamepad. All right. So now I have a map, and the map key is X. Okay. Nice mini map. I like the overlay. Face something and press up to interact with it. Okay, face something and press up to interact. I feel like there should be something in this room to... Oh, there it is. I believe it... Up? Okay, you just gotta move into it. Clearly I can't write the word muesli. I'm into that map. Tuner Nerd says, playing Code Monk's entry was my first time playing a dungeon crawl, and the instant movement really felt painful to me. Good thing they added a smooth movement mode. Yeah, I am so used to, I prefer the instant transition, I think. Ooh, a weapon. A weapon. I got a poker. A fairly high quality sword you found at the start of the crawl has the initials J and G carved into it. Ooh, now I can poke things. Good old pokey. Good, oh, hang on. I meant to cancel. No. I meant to open up my map. There it is. Well, I like that I can leave the map on too. Danger lurks around every corner. Open the save menu with escape or R3 and press right, select, and save as well. Okay, so it does explain this in the game. I'm just bad. That's right, Sorcery. The old Pokemon just walked in and got number 17. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. This hole frightens me. This hole frightens me. I see there's like wingling. It appears to be a wingling on here. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, I did fall down. I didn't take any damage. 2 nerdy nerds with 18, nice. JD Nation says, thanks. It's actually partially necessary since it's all 2D, so cheat the motion with some zooms and blurs. Oh, it is actually all 2D, so this isn't 3D rendered. You're using an atlas. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so I have found myself in another level of the maze. Day 7 in the labyrinth. I have fallen into a hole with holes. Who put these holes here and why? A ladder provides an escape route. All right. There's a skelly man. In combat, you start with a set amount of action points. It costs 3 action points to attack, counter, or attempt to run, 2 action points to defend, 1 action point to use an item or check an enemy. Defending, countering, or trying to run will end your turn. If you don't have enough to spend, you can end turn instead. If you run out of action points, your turn will end auto-magically. When attacking, defending, or countering, a reflex bar will appear. There's a lot to read here. You have 3 seconds to hit confirm before it stops automatically. Yellow is fail. I am so bad at remembering these things. I understand you're explaining a ton of stuff here. I would want to be able to see this again for me because I'm my memory is so bad on these things. No damage, deal flat damage, deal double damage, take full damage. Or if the combat's intuitive enough when I'm doing it, having this a little bit would be nice. Now, if you end your turn without defending or countering, you'll automatically take flat damage. Okay. So let's go try a combat. So I want to defeat this guy. I can attack myself, apparently. Okay, I can't, I think I'm going for the red. Okay, if I don't do anything, it just sort of goes to the middle. I see I have attack points. I think I have 3 attack points or action points. The music is nice. Ugh, double. Ooh. Got hit. Okay, so oh, sad. All right, so maybe I shouldn't go for the red. The music is hard. Let me know if it's too loud. I can maybe turn it down. So I get 2 attacks before this guy gets to go. Oh, come on. I do like, all right, so this is one of the attacks. I'll stop after 3 and okay. I do like this type of combat. Because you can get good at it, right? Oh, man. Okay. What I will say is that combat might be really hard for someone who has poor, like me. I took a lot of damage in that fight. I don't know if I was supposed to take this much damage. Restore half. Okay. I like that it says half HP. All right, we got a skeleton body there. Let's keep following the left wall. Okay, I'm gonna need more keys. Probably. Yeah. I need a little thing that tells me how many keys I need. Maybe an indicator of where's a good place to... The red, you want to go all the way on the red. So that made sense. That made sense to me on where I was supposed to take a swing. Oh. It did make sense where I was supposed to... They just respawn. Okay. I didn't know they respawn when I leave the room. Okay. I do like that you can get better. Oh, am I not hitting this guy? Counter. I missed. Counter. Okay, well, it reloaded me. All right, let's try again. Counter feels like a good idea. He swings hard, that's true. Swings really hard. All right, so we did get a map. All right, more map. Combat tutorial. Alright. Fist equipped and doing worse damage than you should be. Oh, did I accidentally equip my fist? That makes sense. That was an accident when I was doing the keys. No, it's because I went and tried to open this door and then equipped the wrong thing. Having to switch to the key and then back might have been, I mean, feels a little strange. Okay, we're gonna go down. I should pass this guy, I suppose. Try counter. Okay. Okay, attack and counter. Try attack and counter. Can I attack and then do I have enough to counter? Okay, I'm gonna try that. So there's feels like there's a little bit of a little bit of strategy. Ah. It moves so fast. My reflexes are so bad. And it starts where it left us. Okay, so one thing that's interesting is it doesn't start back at the beginning. It's wherever it was before, so I can't like remember the timing. So in games like Paper Mario, for example, the attack, you still have to learn when to press the hit to get your critical hit, but it always resets back to the original. And so it feels like the little gauge stays where it was and it starts over. So that makes it a little bit harder for the timing, at least for me. Let's try another counter. Notice that the little bar, that might have been a design decision to leave it there to make it harder. Oh, it randomized at the start. Okay, so I think it makes the attacking a little bit more challenging, which may be a good thing, maybe a bad thing. You're connected to 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5. Well, now you know. Now you know. All right. Ooh, is this a thing I can collect? All right. Flame robe, a magical garb that provides resistance against flames. It looks pretty sharp too. Look how cool I look. Ooh. The art in this is really cool. Can I interact with that thing? I cannot. So just save. Oh, thank you. I wish there was an auto save. I'm gonna it should show save first. Just so you know, I almost loaded. Okay, it's whatever I had last. All right. I did almost make a mistake. It looked like there was a ladder here. One thing that would be really nice is if I could see that there was a ladder on this spot here. So I know there's a ladder because I saw it on the other side, but it's hard. I can't tell from this side that there's a ladder. McNed, it's great to see you, my friend. How you been? Welcome back to the stream. All right, oh, there's a ladder up. Okay. Oh, this maze feels quite large. So, let's see here. As I pass this. Okay, I do know there's a wall, there's a button on the other side of that wall. Little nubs, yeah. Okay, I can come back up here. Map. There's more to climb. I'm really not quite sure where I'm supposed supposed to be going. There's a lot of different directions, a lot of winding paths, which makes it a little bit terrible. McNets, this is, and if you look at the pin, this is JD Nation's submission to the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. There's a ladder here, but also a path blocking me from going up that ladder, which felt a little weird. Ooh, treasure. Is this just telling me that there's nothing in these? Interesting. All right, we get a key. We're back here. So probably end up falling back down here. Forgot to remove, gotcha. Yeah, it keeps bringing me, when I come to this screen in a new area, I must be like I'm going into a new area. I don't like that the save, till death do us part. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat added to this stack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Thank you for the hat redeem. Let's hop back in here. All right, so this is where I went. I don't have many potions. I'm better at combat. I think I would rather just try and fight this guy and then reload if I die, than waste my potion. All right. Oh. Okay, I died. Like I said, I think I'd rather do that. No, Cody, your teaching neck. My teaching neck, it's getting thick. Okay, so on counter, it's a lot. Oh, man. It is, this is tough. Oh. For me, my reflexes on this type of stuff are so bad. I think it reset my health when it reloaded though. All right. Got him. I want to try something. Let me save. Okay. Maybe it does save my health there. All right, there's a fun. What? Oh. I do appreciate that your health comes back when you lose. Because I do think this combat's quite hard for me. Okay. I can run. Is there a benefit to that hallway? Feels really weird on that turnaround, just so you know. Because this wall and this wall are spaced that way, the turning around feels a bit weird. It's related to that they're identical, regardless of which way you're facing. All right, I need blue keys for this, it looks like. All right, I do have to defeat this guy to get past, though. All right, so we're gonna try. Jeez. I think counter's the way to go. So I take a little bit of damage. I'm not even, I'm aiming for the orange section for what it's worth. It probably doesn't look like it, but I am. I don't know if it feels like it's doing Delta time. It's just fast. High five, welcome back. What's the map look like here? Man, this thing is... Okay. There's a button up there. There's also potentially... Oh, that one's just on all the time. All right, I bet I have to press this button. Well, that one seems to be on all the time, too. I do have a fire-resistant thing. Oh! Should have saved. All right. That's quite weird that I can make it over there, but those stay on. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm gonna head back, I guess. This area doesn't seem like I can make progress this way. I'm gonna try one more time. All right, so I can't go that way. Oh, this way is always on too. Well, this one shows some... Oh, this is a tricky pattern. This is a Mega Man pattern here. Okay. Pattern was tricky. It definitely needs an autosave. Game needs an autosave. And the game needs to not keep bringing up the load option as the first thing, because I'm going to accidentally load my game. That would be just a critique there, is like it's definitely missing the autosave. All right, I got to fight this guy. So notice there is a key here. I can't see it from this position or this position, which is awkward. All right, let's fight a skeleton. All right, counter. I do, what, for what it's worth, I really like the combat. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at it. The art, there's so much in this game that is fantastic. I wish I was less bad at it. The combat theme is fantastic, yes. I would probably do better if I wasn't talking with the chat at the same time as well, if I was just focusing. So there's part of that too, when I'm streaming and I'm talking with people at the same time. It does make things harder, my brain's slightly more distracted. Okay. Got the key, let's save. Now I gotta go back. Oh, the blue key. I'm assuming this doesn't look like... Okay, that is blue. Got the skeleton key. All right, let's save again. All right, so I open up that passageway. There is still this area down here that I can't get past yet. There's a pass chair. Something that would be really nice is that as I'm passing this, it would mark it on my map so it wasn't... Let me see if I can reload. Something that, a nice to have. Notice there's no doorway here. As I pass, it'd be really nice to have just the space adjacent to me show up, so that way, if I decide to go straight, I will know that I can take that passage later if I'm looking at my map. These are just nice to have critiques. Not saying that there's anything wrong with the choice. I understand it's a game jam game. And now my auto map doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, this passage is confusing too. Maybe this part was intentional. There's a button over there. Can't get to it that way. So now I'm lost. Part isn't mapped because it's a secret tunnel, indeed. Found a button. That was interesting. All right, so I don't know if you saw that. This whole area wasn't being drawn, and maybe I pressed this button and now I can see it. The button seemed to have unlocked it for me. All right, so it shows there's some potions back here, so I'm gonna come back. Also, this area. Through the mountains. Indeed, indubitable. All right, so I do like that the map shows me some how to find some things. Okay, potion. Oh, I can leave this open. I keep forgetting. All right, potion. Is this still a hole? It is. All right, let's go back. There was a passageway back here that I didn't go through, that I missed. It didn't add it to the map, but I want to make sure I don't forget that it's there. Here. More potion. Dead end. Ooh, the hole. Key. Okay, so we unlock that. That's interesting that you reach a certain point and it unlocks it there. Let me give you permission. Hang on. High five. It's just a permit. You can post links. If you just have to be a member of the chat for 1 hour. I get a lot of spam bots, so that essentially preventing adult-themed links from getting posted in my chat that I don't want. So basically, you have to have watched an hour of the stream at some point to do it. Sorcery Story, thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful day. Keep coding, keep growing, keep being amazing. We'll catch you soon. Hope to see your stream again real soon. Okay, so I think let's go get that potion. On the map, I figured it made sense. Yeah, that made sense. I like that you made a shortcut there. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Okay. I would like to also be able to move my map up and down. It would be really cool to be able to move the map up and down so I could say, where am I going to fall on the map below if I go in this hole? And is there space for me to fall if I fall here? All right, and maybe there's just not, right? Oh, I see. If there's black beneath it, I can fall into it. Oh no, that's a wall. I think I've already been up here. I can fall off. I can't fall off there though. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, there's no map here. I can't open up a map in this area. It's got an into it. Yeah. So I don't know if this is a bug. I can't open a map here. I'm at like the base of this structure. Okay. All right, skeleton. I should have saved. All right, save. Blap. All right, we're really focusing now. All right, I did good on that. You need to collect the map item before you can open it. Okay. Opening the doors are a little bit annoying. Booyah! All right. Oh! Alright, so the explanation for combat wasn't super necessary. It is helpful to have read it. To know, okay, these are things that specifying like the fall flat and stuff on there wasn't the most useful for me, but like playing it and knowing, oh, if I get in here, I miss. Basically, if you hit in the yellow, having a thing pop on the screen that says fail, you know, success or like critical, when you hit those each sections, I think would be really intuitive to the player on like, oh, I messed that up, oh, I got it, or I did really well. So it sort of helps you figure out what you're supposed to do. I tried my best, Jay-Z. 1, 2, 3. As the idol rings, you feel the weight of the curse lift from the land. In tandem, you feel your flesh fall from your bones. Ooh, you sense of self drifting away. Your duty is done. But was this the only way? Was it? You feel alone and then nothing. Interesting. I'm gonna explore this area just a little bit more. So there's definitely some things that I didn't get. Okay, there's armor. There were definitely some things on the map in areas I tried to go that I couldn't get to. Due to its weight, you will start your turn with 3 less action points. Ugh. Alright. There's a hammer. I can become Thor! Yeah. Armor's pretty bad, by the way? Okay. High damage, low accuracy. Can be used to bash in weak walls. Okay. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it's balanced or not. Alright, map. It really screws you on the reflex bar. Okay. I want to see it. I want to see what you have now. All right, so there's a fire. Is there a button? Can I turn this off? Is that the only way up? All right, there's a weak wall over here. That's what's going on. They show up on the map, but not on the... It didn't seem to have a visual indicator on it directly. So maybe I've actually been everywhere now. I'm not sure. Tell me if I have been everywhere, or if I'm. Don't tell me that where to go. But if I'm missing something, let me know. Or if have I seen everything? It felt like there was another story. Okay, we're gonna go straight to count. Originally it was so you could get the hammer early for a hard boss encounter, but I didn't make the mid-boss, so it ended up being pretty pointless. Gotcha. Oh. I see, this is... I think that's what the armor is, the heavy armor there. I didn't save. All right. And just to confirm, there's still something more to do, correct? So I feel like the little message there was indicating that I need to go explore more to get like a true ending. I see there's a path back here I haven't gone down. I don't have this key though. Let's go up. Get my map. Let's come around. Let's go a little bit higher. Okay, so I haven't been over here. There's like a wingling thing. So the question is, can I get there? Alright, keep going up. Huh. This brings me back here. Oh, the free walls? So I just have to like walk around smashing walls and there's no hints? Maybe there's hints on the map? They show cracks. Okay, I didn't see... Okay. I might need to go look at the map. All right, I'm gonna look at the map that you provide. So you did provide a map to players. So let me go find that. So that we can finish this up. I think you provided a map. Wait, did you provide a map? Oh, maybe you didn't. That must have been someone else's. All right. Oh. Switching out of the game was a mistake. Let me try. All right, the game got all messed up when I switched out. Let's try reloading it. All right, we're back. Okay. So I'm looking for cracked walls. If I was a cracked wall, where would I be? There's a space over here. Oh, that's a hole. Attack. Counter. Attack. Okay. Maybe. I think this is just a space where I can fall down from above. Yeah. Trying to see if there's anything in here that looks like an area that I should visit. I don't see any visual clues on the map. Maybe over here? I see there's a spot there. Let's see if I can find a way to get there. Ooh, the hammer does much more damage. Alright, are these the cracks? There we go. Okay, so I did find some cracks. Flame hat. Grants the wearer Fire Blast. It'll get you noticed by parties. Okay, so I have a Fire Blast ability. Oh, it's a weapon. Hello, slime. Let me save. I'm not part of the story, just loitering. You can disregard me. All right, slime. Hat's mid, is it better? I mean, I need the sledgehammer to find it, so I would hope it would be better. All right, so I found the hat. Slime's just chilling. All right. Nothing here really feels like it indicates on this map. I don't see any hints on this map. Maybe this area or over here. Nothing looking too obvious to me. All right. Let's keep going up. I want to get back here somehow. Yeah, I'm kind of just walking. I feel like I'm walking in circles at this point. Oh, fell off. It's one more wall in the maze. Okay. Maybe here. I'm gonna go check this area. No wall here. Yeah, there's not a spot that I feel like it should be. So deal with the hats. People can redeem hats if you have 500 channel points, 500 Captain Coder coins, exclamation point hat. You get to wear. Give me a wear hat. Imperialism. Thank you so much for the follow. Imperialism. I would like to welcome you to the crew on this beautiful day. Imperialism, thank you so much for the follow and high five, lol, high five, oh, high five. Welcome to the stream today, you know, oh, high five, oh, high five. Thank you for following me. Thank you so much for the follow. There it is. All right. The cracks, I wish the cracks were way more obvious. They're very, very subtle. Thank you for talking me through that though. But we got Wingling Pants, boots infused with Swifty magic in combat. Wearing them will grant you 3 additional action points. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. The flesh is still glistening as if frozen in time. Choking, welcome back, but you sense no life force. Next to is an empty healing potion bottle. Okay. I managed to save Garen, but it cost me the last healing potion. I couldn't stand to see him as that walking husk. I don't know what to do. Everyone else has been taken. I'm so tired and alone. If only I could get back inside the pyramid. I know what touching that idol will do to me now, but there are no other options. The curse must be pushed back by some miracle. Maybe we can get together again, Garen. Until then, farewell, Jinzel Evergreen. All right, so we're back here. If you're reading this, Traveler, and you didn't make it, the cost is coming in here is steep. Okay. So that must respawn if you die. Okay, let's come back here. It's the dead adventure. This brings me back. Interesting. That's all the clues on what you need to do. I need a journal so I have them all together. Do I need to do something with the slime? Maybe put a potion on the slime, I'm not sure. Or to raise the dead of that, the dead adventurer, pour a healing potion on it. There's one more if I interact with the skulls on the wall, because yeah, I don't remember the clues right now. Flesh is still glistening as if frozen in time, but you sense no life force. Next to an empty healing potion bottle. So like, could I pour a healing potion on it? I managed to save Garen, but it cost me the last healing. I couldn't stand to see him walking husk. I don't know what to do. Everyone else is taken. So tired to line, if only I could get back inside the pyramid. I know what touching the idol will do to me now, but there's no other option. The curse must be pushed back by some miracle. Maybe we can be together again, Garen. Until then, farewell. Kaiju, welcome to the stream. Put potion on it. I don't know. Alright, so let's go back to the pyramid. Clearly a ton of effort in this game, which I really appreciate. Alright, well... OP now. Only when the wary ones rest will the Lord reveal himself. I'm bad at this. Alright, I might need someone to tell me what to do. Tried my best. Alright. I tell you now, you had it a minute ago. Was it related to emptying like a health potion, or was I just not doing it correctly? Let's go ahead and save. Oh, okay, I need a health potion on the enemies. Okay, so this is the same thing. Let's load back up there. Ah, so we have to free them all. Do I have to do that to all enemies? Do I have enough health potions? That's a cool idea. Oh, I messed that up. Alright, I probably need to reload. Okay. That would be really annoying to figure that out and then have to replay the whole game. Maybe a place to restock potions would be nice. So like you have, your belt can hold like 2 potions, and there's like you have 2 empty flasks and you can fill them up or something. So that way you can't lock yourself from finishing the game. That is cool. That is cool. I really like that. So like I'm thinking of like Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you have you can reuse when you sit down at a campfire. You're potions refill. So maybe you start with 2 potions, and as you move through, you collect flasks that you can refill. That way you also can't brute force by cycling. Yeah, so you start with 1 potion, and there's a spot where you can refill them. And then as you walk through the dungeon, you collect more potions, so that way in combat you can heal more, right? So as the game progresses, you have more ways to heal yourself. Great concept. So much cool stuff going on in here. I think this could be a perfect little tiny game. The spirits are at rest. Somewhere a way has opened. All right. I think this could be a perfect little game. I hope you'll go back and clean it up. Add in maybe a little bit more balancing. It doesn't need to be long, nice and short. All right, so now a way has been opened. The question is, oh, all right, so I need to go back to the pyramid, I think. There we go. All right, there's these eyes. We'll attack. Oh! Oh! I'm so bad. Hyper, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We are playing JD Nations, Cursed Caverns. Really solid game jam entry here. Really impressive for a game jam. I know I'm doing a lot of criticism. This is so good for a game jam game, right? Really solid entry. There's so much going on. The art is fantastic. There's some really clever little game mechanics. Am I using my hammer? Man, this guy's tough. The combat is not boring, so it's not just mash your way through. I have to do some stuff. There's a risk and reward. So the best combat systems have a risk reward to it. So there's risk and reward. I could aim for that red spot to get the best out of it. Or I could... Wait, what? Am I not supposed to kill this thing? Alright, that is not what I was supposed to do. Apparently I can't run. Alright, let me die. Alright, do I still have my potion? Okay. Yeah, a little bit of information on the success and failure would be good here, because I didn't... The jam is every year. There's another one in 6 months, too. But yeah, this game jam's every year. There's a second one. There we go. The true evil is slain, and never again will plague this land. Though many were lost to its dark influence, at least they are now at peace. You stride away, head held high, with a hell of a story for your friends and family. The end. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. Excellent, excellent game. Such a good game jam entry. Something weird when I exit full screen, I can't touch the buttons disappear, so I'm having to right click to close it. Fantastic, fantastic entry there. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Ooh, long game though. Long game. We're gonna take a quick break here. Points add. JD Nation, 1,000 points. Thank you so much for that. Yuki is gonna be up next. Then High Five Lol. If anyone wants to check out we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back. I got to get myself a little bit more bean water. I'm out of bean water. I got to hydrate. I haven't been hydrating at all. If anyone wants to bookmark and play my entry, you can find it here. It is Cosmic Encounter. I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's a little rough. It's not going to be for everyone, but I hope some people enjoy it. A lot of the same things. You know how you had, I was complaining about your walls, your like hidden walls that you have to smash. I have a hidden wall in mind that everyone got stuck on. So I went ahead, and you can edit, just a heads up, you can edit your itch page afterwards. So the page where it's hosted, you can edit. So like I have a thing in mind that's broken. So I put this warning at the very top saying, hey, just so you know, don't do this thing in case someone comes in here and run game and don't read. And then I also have a hidden wall in mind that several people have gotten stuck on. So I went ahead and said, there's a hidden wall that you must find to complete the game. When the time comes, look to the west. So I give a little bit of a hint here. Best of luck. You can also see the solution here, and then I provide a solution. So for your hidden walls, something I might do is add, I know maybe you don't want to give this hint because it's like ruins the fun, but you can put a link, says, hey, here's a link to an image of where the hidden walls are. If you get stuck, here's a hint guide. And maybe you had that and I missed it. But it's a little bit nice to have. I think some people have appreciated having that. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to play Yuki's submission next. So hang tight, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Captain Coder will return. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. My hair's a little messy, so we're gonna get a free hat. Everyone gets a free hat after the break. For anyone who's new here, we reset the hat stack after each break. That way, my neck gets a chance to rest. But my hair's a little messy today, so we're just gonna start off with a free hat. We're gonna start off with a free hat. That's for you. That's for everybody out there. Get a free hat. All right, awesome entry there, JD Nation. Thank you so much for sharing your game with us. We are going to move forward here. Ooh, there's a 3-hour cooldown on it though. So I can't get one person can't overwhelm me with the hats, but only as a crew, only as a team can you cause a hat stack overflow. We're gonna take a look at Yuki's here. This is Avalon Comes. Avalon Comes, 1 GB download. Let's go ahead and download this. They're pretty good art. Okay. Oh, JD Nation, I really enjoyed your entry. It was fantastic. The art was great. The environment was great. There were some things that I felt were a little bit cryptic to get through. If I wasn't playing on stream, I probably would have not asked for help. But some of these things, it's like there's 100 more games, there's 100 more entries for me to play, so I can't spend. One of the things you gotta remember is in this particular game jam, there's gonna be, if you want to play them all, you can't spend too much time on them. I would like to be able to spend 15 to 30 minutes on each one, sort of max. And so I would prefer shorter games. If you want people to see all the way to the end, they got to be a little bit shorter. That said, my game is way too long. My game is way too long as well. I have people want to know how fast my internet is. Here, I'm gonna blur it so you can't see my IP address, but I'm gonna do a speed test here. We're gonna do a live speed test, see what we got. Speed test here. We're gonna take a screenshot of the finish. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's go. It's pretty good today. Let's get a screenshot. Oh, Jim Berries, I'm looking forward to. Don't get me wrong, I want to spend a ton of time on all of these. Don't apologize for that. All right, so here is our speed test results. One's in the chat if you're ready for the results. One's in the chat if you're ready for the results. Two's if you don't want to see it. Two's if you prefer not to see the results. It's right here. One walks in, wants to see how fast. Chill King wants to see it. JD Nation wants to see it. Till Death Do Us Part wants to see it. Let's check it out. Unblur. Boom! It's not the best. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's my speed test results. Speed test results here. I know Mooniz. I saw Mooniz. Mooniz has like 500 down and 400 up. Something crazy. So we got pretty good internet going on right now. All right, let's get this unzipped. Let's get this opened. Don't get me wrong. I've played Worlds of Xeen. Don't get me wrong. Worlds of Xeen is one of the most long drawn out dungeon crawlers of all time, in my opinion. That has just like some of the cardinal sins of like making games way too long. But I love it. I love it for that. It's just as a game jam entry, it's a little bit less, right? See, Waxin's in a country where 910 down, 900 up. Oh yeah. That's spicy. Ours is 510 if you know what you're doing, but none seem to have beaten it yet, so I guess that's just because we suck. I thought, so for what it's worth, I tried to make my game beatable in 30 minutes. And so I play tested. I can get through my entire game in 15 minutes, but everyone I've watched play it takes like an hour or two. One person took 3 hours to finish. So just so you know, mine is cardinal sin way too long. All right, let's go. Let's make a marker here. We're gonna play Avalon Comes. All right, let's pin it. Let's remember to pin it here. Unpin this message. While we're doing that, I want to give a shout out here till Death Do Us Parts. Gaming streamer, power couple streamer, super fun, cozy place to be. They just got affiliates. If you like watching people play games, if you like watching people with a beautiful accents play games, if you want to hear someone say Ireland, and if they're trying to say Ireland, if you want to hear someone say Ireland, for Ireland, I don't know what accent that is, but it's a beautiful accent. Go check them out. Beautiful couple, wonderful people. They're currently playing the new Spider-Man game. Is it the new Spider-Man game or the old Spider-Man game? And they also got some of the best emotes. I love this emote here. The what's up emote? A couple goals, yeah. So give them some love, folks. Let's put a timestamp in here. Just so I have this. This is Avalon Comes. And the timestamp here, let me put a marker. Avalon Comes is 2 hours, 2:08, 45. Okay. 2:08:45. Mark that up so we can easily get it to the people. Wish Two Nerdy Nerds was streaming. Well, maybe they stream later. We raid them sometimes. They stream a little bit later in the day. Maybe we give them a raid. I love Two Nerdy Nerds. Okay. So this is Avalon Comes. The last knight of the round table on mission to lay his companion spirit to rest and recover from the Holy Grail. Recover the Holy Grail, not recover from. All right. Let's switch to desktop audio here. APOC, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get a hat on this stack. Boom. There we go. I'm not sure how many hours till they stream. Avalon Comes. All right, we got down in the bottom right. In case you missed it, we have the we know which direction up is. Just in case you missed it, you'll know which direction up is. Down in the bottom, every game. So look, every game needs one of these just so people don't get confused on which direction up is. So make sure. Pro tip, if you're making games, to include your X, Y, and Z axis in the bottom left corner of the game. I wonder why that's there. How is the volume? It's very loud for me. How's the volume for everyone else? I'm going to turn it down for me. I might have to adjust it down for you guys as well. They're really important to let people know you're not one of those insane why up people. It's a stack of hats. We keep stacking them up. All right, there's no options menu. Let's go to new.
It all began with a smile. That of a newly anointed and very promising young knight of the Round Table. Blinded by our own hubris, we thought ourselves invincible. But Mordred, the great betrayer, slayer of kin and king, proved us wrong. Leading an army of the undead, he took Camelot by storm, leaving nothing but ruin in his path. The few of us that survived were scattered across the land, alone and
looks like some decent AI generated art, which is I'm a fan of.
Stumbling in the darkness.
In game jams, it's fun to
That's
add
when
that. I
she
think.
revealed herself to me. In all her glory, the Lady of the Lake.
I would like to have
sent me
subtitles.
on a final mission to find the Holy Grail and put my companion's spirit to rest.
The echo's a little bit
Now on my
wet,
way
so it's hard for me
ruins
to
of our
hear.
stronghold, I shall fear no evil, for I know that at the end of the road, to the brave and the faithful, Avalon comes.
And when you have an echo like that, it makes it a little bit hard to understand. I was having to listen really tight. I wish there was a subtitles. Subtitles would make it. Again, that would have probably taken a while to add. So in a game jam game, how much time you want to spend on it? I'm going to take a screenshot of these controls in case I need them later. All right. Remember, it's a PG-11 stream, so language in there. So if you want to say that again without that language, that's fine. Oh, no worries. No worries. I teach kids. So anyone who doesn't know, I'm a teacher. I teach computer science and programming for ages 10 to 14. And so some of my students end up finding this and watching it sometimes. So I want to keep it as clean as possible. WASD to walk around, Q and E to rotate, left mouse button to attack, to use item and open doors, right mouse button to block and look around, F for a faith attack, deals more damage and less health enemies, R to consume faith. Okay, I'm glad it's all easy on my left hand. There's no space bar. That's usually where I end up with trouble if there's space bar. You thought 4 vowels next to each other was a good idea? Look, it's okay. Faith is rare. Finish enemies with a faith attack to banish them and gain faith, but be careful. Using a faith attack will leave you vulnerable for a few seconds. Getting hit during this time will generate despair, so make sure your faith attack finishes enemy off. If your health is depleted, further damage will generate despair. Despair rising too high means game over. All right, so we want despair to be low. Lay the soul of your companions to rest and keep faith, for the Holy Grail is within reach. Avalon comes. All right, the rotation, let's see. All right. Controls are a little bit, in my opinion, a little bit sluggish. Compared to what I would want. Alright, I do like that the controls are just at the bottom of the screen there. Left mouse button, right mouse button, F and R. So I did take a screenshot in case I need it, but I'm glad they're still there. The asset truly feels like a real Unreal game, right? So Unreal has this HDRP type look to it. Move. I wish I could. I want to be able to move a little bit faster than it's letting me move. It doesn't cue the movement up either. I can strafe. All right. All right. So I can defend. I can do my attack. All right. Creepy atmosphere, which is great. A great creepy atmosphere. It's dark, it's wet, the rain sound effect is good. The rain visual on the screen's not bad. Alright, I hope I didn't miss anything in this town. Alright, there's a shadowy creature back here, I see. Coming towards me, maybe? It's hard to tell. Okay. Okay, so the combat is semi-real time. So I can attack and get out, though. I don't see a health bar for me yet. This guy is really quite difficult to see. Lining myself up to attack is really awkward. Okay, I did defeat him without getting hit, so combat's not too hard. It seems to be some strategy of moving back and forth to get in and out, make some attacks. The steps feel really slow. I feel like the steps might be a little bit too small for what I would expect with the size of the trees. Alright, I can spam my attack to just get through that guy. Okay. I like that the combat is not hard, at least not yet. The initial combat, several of the games I've played, they start out and the combat just kicks your butt immediately, and so you can't make progress, or it's very frustrating, and I have to try really hard to make progress and learn the combat mechanic almost immediately. My game had this at first, and I went back and added, I had some people play test it, and had to really reduce the difficulty. And really refine, for mine, my combat system's kind of way too complex. Ooh. So I can't tell. Clearly I got hit. I can't tell how much life I have. How much damage was that doing to me? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, High Five. When you play your own game a bunch, it feels too easy. So I honestly thought, in my game, I have 3 difficulties: easy, normal, and hard. The hard difficulty is actually the original difficulty. Okay, I seem to have gotten a key. Notice there's a key that appeared in the top left corner. I do wish I got a little ding or something, or maybe an animation of the key floating up to the top left when I defeated that guy. I think I got it by defeating that guy. Into this crypt. Enter. Checkpoint reached. Nice. Okay. I do wish the movement was a little bit more snappy. It's like 0.2 seconds too long. Feels like it's a half-second turn, maybe 0.25 seconds. It's just a little bit too slow for what I would like in a dungeon crawler. All right, so I can't go through that door. All right, more enemies. Combat's easy enough. Okay, I did take some hits on that one. The animation wasn't coming through while I was spamming it, but there is a screen shake, which I really appreciate to know I took some damage. And there's a little bit of an audio cue, I think, on the damage. I'm not sure if that's true or not. The lighting in here is nice. I can't see too far. Yeah, so I did get hit. I'm pretty sure I did get hit. It wasn't a stun loop. I'm pretty sure I got hit. The way my screen shook made me think I did. Oh, Alchemy, thank you for pointing that out. You're correct. The shield does appear to be my life bar, or maybe my sanity. What did it describe it? It described it as despair, faith and despair. Okay, so it says R to consume, faith to heal. Okay. Another checkpoint reached. All right, so let's be a little bit before. I like the little health bar. The way these guys move feels really awkward. This guy's trying to reach me. So like, I think the AI, like pathfinding seems to be slightly broken. He's trying to move into spaces he's not allowed to move into. So the combat's feels a bit glitchy. Napalm, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, friend? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Wednesday. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's going down. Okay, I can defend against the attacks, which is not too hard to do. So that was me defending. So the swing's coming in. Time the block. So I don't have to be strafing in and out. I do like that there's a little bit, again, risk and reward, right? There's risk and reward. Good combat systems, I think good combat systems have a little bit of risk, a little bit of reward. I swing, there's a delay, so I can't block, so I still want to get those hits in, but there's some time in it, so I don't want to swing too fast. I want to wait for the animation so I can block that attack as it's coming in. So that's a pretty nice little a combat system there. Very simple. Seems very simple. Right. Was there something to collect in this room? Okay. Oh, the movement here. Sorry. The game is great. It's fantastic for a jam game. So many of the games have this, for me, where I'm like trying to move and I can't move as fast as I want to. Very pretty textures. Magnus Furcifer, welcome to the stream. Absolutely, the textures are gorgeous in this game. I love the lighting effects. All right, I can't go through here. Let's keep following the left wall. I feel like I must have missed something in that room, or there's more over here that I can do. I forgot to do a pin message as well. I forgot to pin which game this was in the chat. Let's pin it one more time, or let's fix that. Apologies that I keep forgetting. I normally don't play games on stream. I normally do programming. So this is Avalon Comes by I have them here. Give me a second. Apologies. By Yuki. And let's pin that up. I bet it's going to tell me I can't pin it. Yeah, I like the light in this one too. It feels quite good. It's feeling similar. Oh man, this game feels like it's doing quite a bit of resource hogging on my system. I have a pretty beefy system. but I am having a little bit of trouble doing anything outside of. I don't know if you can see, but how laggy everything outside of my stream is. All right. Okay, we're back. All right. But yeah, if you want to go check it out, this is Yuki's submission to the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 or 2024. All right. All of the actions take some time to complete. All right. Thank you for the cue. We'll get that added in. And we'll try to get to. We're going to be going for another 2.5 hours. Okay. And if we don't get to it, I will also work on it tomorrow as well. JD, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, friend? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Great stream last night. I'm so excited for what you're cooking up. JD is working in Godot. He's currently making some video plugins so he can live capture his webcam in his Godot environment. And he's going to be using that, it seems, to make some really cool stream plugins, OBS plugins. And I'm really excited about it. If you guys haven't checked out JD, please do. Can someone give JD a shout out for me, please? If we have a mod. I don't think we have any mods. I might need to... JD, we might need to make you a mod. Hang on. I didn't know. I didn't want to pin that message. Now it's letting me pin stuff. Oh my goodness. Sorry, folks. Let me fix that. Everything's really laggy right now. All right, there we go. All right. There's so many things I can do. I get that too. All right, so I'm stuck here. There must be a key I can pick up somewhere that I'm missing. Like that. Let's do JD. There we go.
If you want to feel like you're talking with Captain, let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thank you for the impression, JD. All right. I'm wondering if I can't find... There should be something I can find here, right? Shots fired. Oh, I see a key on this table. Is that a key? There's like, it looks like a key. Can I pick this thing up? Am I supposed to be able to pick this up? Okay, this isn't in the control schema. This is not listed in our control schema. Is there a right click? Okay, right click to look, block and look around. So we can actually look around. That's, yeah, that was a little tricky to find there. I would recommend in the future, because that wasn't necessarily, I did finally figure it out, but it's a little bit frustrating to me. I kind of accidentally figured it out with my right click. It does say I can right click to move around. Having that be sort of shiny or something, to call it out. So maybe if you can collect things, if you can touch things on the screen, making it so I can click it. The last time I was able to collect a key, it just gave it to me when I defeated an enemy. So that was not intuitive. I was expecting to get it by defeating an enemy, and I couldn't find any. But now we have a key, so let's continue. There seems to be 2 options for this key as well. Or maybe there are multiple keys and I need to find them both in this room. But there seems to be 2 here. This one, and so we'll just keep following the left wall. Very dark. Very, very dark game. It looks like there's a key here. Yeah, I kind of want to crank up my contrast. I press escape to get to this menu. I'd expect pressing escape to get me back again. I do have free look with the mouse. Okay, so I can pick things up here. And I didn't quite realize. Okay, so my torch was waning there. My torch was was failing. All right, I saw another torch in this other room. All right, so now I know I can pick things up. Okay. that was not very obvious to me at all. And then my torch was dying. I remember seeing the torch and feeling like, oh, cool. Maybe I can get that. But then I moved into the spot. So I'm in this space, and I know this thing is here because I saw it from here. But being able to see it when you're in the space would be useful as well as a hint. Okay. Can I pick up anything here? All right. So, yeah, knowing what I can and cannot pick up would be useful. So if I'm in the space or if I'm within grabbing distance, having it highlight would be very, very helpful to me. Yeah, that would be really helpful too. Dramilk says, would be nice if you had a little dot in the center to indicate where the raycast would be. I do like that idea. Or when you're right-clicking at the very least, right? Okay. So I have another key. So here's, can I pick up this so like I saw this potion, yeah. I can drink the potion. It looked like just a decoration. A crosshair would be perfect. Okay. All right, so there's a key. Oh, this guy, how dare you? How dare you? Kardak Strongarm. You can't run, running from me. Uh-oh. Poor guy doesn't know what's going on. Trying to run, but also trying to turn around. Can't turn around. This hallway's too small for both of us. Gotcha. Gotcha. I do appreciate that the combat's not hard. I do appreciate that the combat's not challenging. As a person, this is an Unreal game. It has that. To me, it has that Unreal feel. Every Unreal game I've played feels like has this sort of vibe to it, in my opinion. With the camera, the way all the colors and stuff look, feels very Unreal to me. Ah, I've seen that enemy in Unity. It might just be an asset that's a free asset available somewhere. Hello? This is interesting. Am I on the outside of the dungeon? Is there supposed to be... What's happening? Oh no. Thank you for the sus code, Monk. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get here. And did I waste my...
I'm gonna get you.
He's gonna get you. Did I waste my key? Did I waste my key? I think I might have wasted my key on that door. Oh no. I think this is just supposed to be like a... I don't know. Oh no, do I get to find another key? Do I have to restart? Alright, we didn't go that far. Let's go back. We won't go through there's a load game. Okay, so there are checkpoints. Okay, so cool. I unlocked the developer mode frivly, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the risk reward, I got hit. I attacked twice and... Oh! Attack once. Oh, the block is... I'm not doing very well with the block this time. There we go. Attack, attack, block. Oh, so the timing... I just got lucky with the timing last time. Block. Ooh, the... Attack, attack, block. Attack, attack. Okay. I do like that there is... It's not just strafing out of the way. You can sort of cheese it a little bit by just moving out of the combat. All right, I do like... I wish there was a quick load here or something. Last checkpoint button. I'm glad that they had that save there. That was really nice, so I didn't have to go through. Was there a potion in this room? I feel like there was a potion somewhere. The unalive animation's pretty good, yeah. Attack, attack, block, attack, attack, block. It could be different with different enemies, we'll see. Maybe I get that third attack in. Alright. So, I was expecting to turn a little bit faster there. Okay, so let's go into this room. We are gonna come collect that. There was a key in this room. Interesting that this room exists, right? So there's just a key and a torch. I guess if you want an extra torch, you do get the next key. There's the potion. Royal C-Dub Gaming, welcome back to the stream, friend. All right, so is this door set? Now I'm like, what doors can I go through? What doors are safe? Just shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling through dungeons. You know me. Dram, you know me. Every day I'm shuffling. That's right. This guy, apparently this guy's AI is just move into the hall and get stuck. So a little bit of the AI seems to be need to be adjusted a little bit. It's not game breaking. It's not game breaking. I didn't get hard locked either. I just had to reload. All right. Are you gonna do better in this hallway? This guy's gonna do better in this hallway. He's facing the right direction. The other guy was just facing the wrong direction. Royal C-Dub, how you doing, friend? You got school today? I'm assuming you got school today. Or maybe you're on spring break. I don't know. It's always wonderful to see you, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful Wednesday. I did find a key. All right, here's a potion. What does the fireball look like? Let's see. What does it say? It says F to do a faith attack. Deals more damage the less health enemies have, which is interesting. It says that we'll try that. We'll try it. I haven't used it because I'm worried about it. It says it raises my despair when I use it. Let's try it. Because it says be careful when using it because it has a long cooldown. Ryamsen, let me know if I how to pronounce that. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here on this beautiful day. All right. So, fun facts. Don't go through this door. Don't go through that door. If you want... clearly I was supposed to go this way. All right. Trying to make a mobile app this week. Very cool. What are you using to make your app? Okay, my strategy is follow the left wall. And since there's no map, right? There's not an auto map. There's no spot to save map. I don't need this yet. I have pretty good health. All right, I'm gonna need a key to get through here. I do find it funny that this is just, you know, I'm sure eventually you would have been able to fix this. When you move, the flame doesn't move with you. You'll notice my flame it stays behind me and it like redoes the flame in the next space. Find that I just find things like that in games a little bit funny. Learning Flutter, very cool. I haven't done anything with Flutter, but I've heard some pretty good things. You have to let us know how it goes. All right, can I interact with this knob? I can't. All right, another key. They do give us plenty of potions to drink. Okay. The enemies spawning here. I want to get these guys to follow me into a space where I don't have to fight them at the same time. Feeling very Dark Souls-y. Getting Dark Souls vibes, like the castle vibes in Dark Souls. Alright, come on down this hallway. No one's gonna hurt you. Alright, come on. Alright, let's try the flame attack. The guy's like, I'm out of here. Alright. So I think you have to do some damage to him first for the flame attack to be useful. So in the instructions, I have it on the other side, it says the flame attack does more damage the more damage.
Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I can do my Captain.
Thanks, Ryan.
I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Alright, so you'll notice my faith in the bottom right. There's like a purple thing filling up my shield. And I think that is happening when I use the flame, and it says when I do that, as that bar goes up, according to the instructions, I take more. It's like that's how I lose. It's a pretty cool little effect, though. Wayne, Knight of the Lion. Yo, Wayne. How much, JD? Alright. I'm a little bit sad that the combat's bugged, because the combat feels like it could be very interesting. Let's drink this potion. There's a button. Let's see, how do I get rid of despair? R to consume, faith to heal. Finish enemies with faith attack to banish them and gain faith. Okay, finish enemies with a faith attack to banish them and gain faith. Okay. So I need to get the enemies close to death and then use the faith. Oh, maybe that's increasing. The purple bar there is my... I can't despair. Okay, so now I have this key. So there was a door back there. And I'm gonna keep following the left wall. Enjoy your day, JD. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a beautiful week. Have a beautiful day. All right, so we're back here. I don't like that this shows up open. I can lose my keys accidentally here. After doors open, it probably shouldn't let me use it again. Okay, so let's go find that door. There was a door here. Okay. Checkpoint reached. A red guy. Okay. Lancelot of the Lake. These, I wonder if these are all names from King Arthur's Knights of the Round Table. Avalon is part of that mythos. You know, I remember there's a book called The Mists of Avalon. So clearly it's about King Arthur, or related to. Okay, so let's get their health low, and then let's banish them with a faith attack. And see, I want to see if that purple goes up or down. It says, if your health is depleted, further damage will generate despair. Boom. Boom. Okay. So the yellow bar appeared there in the bottom left there. And so supposedly that is gaining faith. Okay. Don't need any health. There's a health potion here. There's a torch. See, these are a little bit tricky to pick up. So increasing my light. I do have a key. I'm going towards this blue and yellow thing. Another checkpoint reached. A yellow guy. Who are we fighting now? King Arthur, chosen of the lady. Okay, so these are all names of King Arthur's. Is the bottom left, is that bottom left for you? I don't understand. All right, let's block King Arthur. I'm getting hits. All right, so the animation. All right, so the enemy, I see it on the bottom. Oh, the health. Sorry, the health on the bottom right. So the shield there, the cross in the middle seems to be my health. The purple seems to be my despair, and the yellow seems to be my faith. So that's only known because in the instructions it has that. It doesn't show that anywhere else in the game. I took a screenshot of the instructions and I have it over on the left side of my screen. All right, so let's do a faith attack. Let's get him a little bit weaker. Then we're gonna finish him off with a faith attack. I feel a little bit bad defeating King Arthur. Yeah, so my yellow there fills up as that is going on. All right, let's go drink a potion. Quaff. Oh, I can't. Targeting these. Why can't I quaff this potion? I would like to quaff. Apparently I can't quaff that potion. Okay. I did get a key. Hopefully this doesn't go into Nightland. Yeah. Ah, this is... I'm searching for the Holy Grail. Touch it. Very nice.
I could almost feel the cold metal beneath my fingers. But at the very last moment, it eluded me. I now realize how foolish I have been all this time. For the Grail can never be found, and my quest will never end unless I make it so.
Nice. Fantastic little entry for this. You chose wisely indeed. Look, this is a fantastic little entry to a game jam. When time is limited on these things, getting through it, making something that, look, I was able to play this game, figure it out, and get all the way to the end. I feel like I didn't really get to use the faith or despair mechanic too much, but I do appreciate that they make the game easy enough, rather easier rather than harder, right? I'm glad that they had the checkpoints. There's a few weird little bugs in there. Being able to use the keys unintentionally is slightly game breaking. But because of the checkpoints, we restored back where we were. Really good little entry here. I enjoyed it. Nice work. Nice work. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, Yuki. Whatever. Welcome to the stream. Happy... what the heck is today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Points and 1,000 points. Thank you so much for sharing your game with us. If you have a game that you entered into the Dungeon Crawler Jam, feel free to queue it up with exclamation point Q to get added to this queue up here. We just played Yuki's. High five. Are you here with us still? High five. Are you here with us? Awesome. We're playing your game next. Let me hang on. I gotta add a marker here so I can edit this later. End. We're gonna add a marker here to this. High five. Lol. We're gonna take a look at this one here. The Labyrinth of Tsuhlach. See, let's see what Google says. How to pronounce. I'm gonna put my blur on just in case something terrible comes up here. This is not what I want to. All right.
Zach.
Zahurlach. Okay. Let's go ahead and download this one. We're gonna put a marker onto our stream so we can play it. It's just some gibberish. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a real name. All right. Couldn't pronounce it. That's okay. The Labyrinth of Turzerlach. All right. Let's add a marker. Let me update my my counter here. Take this in. And this is at Labyrinth of Tzuglerach at 246:00. Okay. Add. All right. Dive into the heart of darkness with the Labyrinth of Turzerlach, an immersive dungeon crawler that will test your wit and courage. Step into a mysterious labyrinth where every step forward could lead you deeper into its treacherous depths or back to where you began. But beware! As you delve deeper, the malevolent deity Tzuglerach awakens from its somber relentlessly, pursuing you through the labyrinth's twisting corridors. Spoilers, there's a walkthrough. So I'm assuming you chose cosmic horror as your theme. So there were 4 themes on this one. All right. And there's a walkthrough. I like that. I'm bad at games, so I might need a Unity game. All right. Labyrinths of Turzerlach. Infinite and horror. Okay. Wants to start on the other screen. Can I exit full screen mode to get you to come to... Oh, no. Can I move you to the other screen? Can we exit full screen on it? All right. Hang on, folks. I got to adjust some settings. We're going to go to face cam mode while I adjust some settings so I can get this on the other screen. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Where is the option? I always forget how to do this. There it is. Okay. So hopefully it'll let me open it up here. Doodle-doodle-doo. That wasn't expected. Did the game need to be 3D for the jam? No. The game does not need to be 3D for the jam. It does not need to be 3D for the jam. There are some very... All right, we got it. There's some very specific rules for the jam, though. Let's pull that up so you can see them here. I thought it was Dragnet. I was just humming. I don't know what I was humming. It does need to be a first-person perspective. So it doesn't have to be 3D, but you have to have a first-person perspective, like so. So many of the entries use a 2D atlas to make the game so you can see where everything is. So several of them do this. The jam has ended, Distron. Sirius, welcome to the stream, by the way. So it does have to be a first-person grid-based movement, so you can't have a straight movement. It has to be grid-based movement. All right, so we're playing the Labyrinth of Tuzlarak. Let me add this. Hang on. I almost forgot. This is the Labyrinth of Tuzlarak by High Five Lol. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pin that. Let's see if it'll let me pin. Will it pin? It won't pin. Hang on. Let's try. I gotta keep... For whatever reason, I keep having to close my chat window to be able to pin stuff. There's a bug in Twitch's interface for me. Oh, so 2 people made it. Gotcha. Proton, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We are play testing. Well, we're playing through. Oh, I didn't read the itch page all the way. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, just submission. Okay, I didn't read it there. Proton, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Folks, if you guys don't know, I don't know why Ryan, I gotta get that fixed. If you guys don't know Proton, he's an incredible Commodore 64 coding guru, musician, and graphic-ician. Absolute legend. He's making a game called Kart King. He's working on some demo stuff right now, but be sure to check him out. Give him some love. If you want someone who's hardcore programmer, check him out. All right. The Cadets. The R here is a little bit rough. I don't know I think this is supposed to say credits. The R is a little bit of an A here, but that's okay. That's okay. Mumix, QE, turn left, right, spacebar, or left click to attack. Okay. If the music gets too loud or anything, let me know. Click new game. Here we go. Proton, do you have an itch page? Where am I? How did I get here? This place, it looks familiar. I should examine this room more carefully. Okay. Again, one of those games, and this is most of the games I actually would say, this movement's not as snappy as I would like it to be, but there is movement queuing. There is movement queuing. Javasaurus X, how you been, my friend? Great to see you on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. All right, we're gonna follow the left wall. My strategy for games that don't have a map, follow the left wall. I don't know if there are more controls than this. Doing okay given the circumstance. I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you're doing the best that you can be, given any circumstance you might have. All right. The day is beautiful, but mood is sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Fall on the left wall here. I love the shader you're using. I'm assuming it's a shader to give this pixelated light effect. That's fantastic. The textures are really nice. I like that it is 3D and there's some walls here. So my games, it is 3D, but everything's flat. I do like that you have some 3D stuff coming out of the walls that adds some depth, right? All right, so there's a door here. I can't open the door. So we'll have to try and remember to come back to that. So this labyrinth looks like following the left wall may not be the best strategy because there's middle of room walls. It's decal with an additive shader. Very nice. These blood markings on the wall I'm not, oh, I missed it. I'm not the first to be here, I think is what it said. All right, we're following the left wall. You'll notice my follow left wall strategy is not going to work if you have things like this. Looks like watercolor at the very edge. Yeah, it does. Okay, so my follow left wall strategy won't work because we have these in the middle of room structures, which is okay. Can I interact with this stone, or is it just there? All right, so I have to be a little bit more clever with my my search pattern. Or, all right, let's keep looking. I'm already lost. I'm wishing there was a map. I'm very sorry to hear that, Proton. I hope you are able to grieve that process. Grieving process is hard. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I hope you're able to grieve and take care of yourself. Okay. We are... Can I click on the blood marking? Am I missing some controls? Is it really just WASD and then click? This room, it feels identical to the first one. Okay. So maybe some kind of loop going on here. It looks like a counter of some sort. Oh, so this is how many times maybe I've passed this area. I've loved how everyone's definition of dungeon crawl that I've seen thus far are all these old sword style. It's because that is the requirement for this game jam, Hellraiser. So in this particular game jam, the definition of dungeon crawler is very specific. All right, so I've come 3 times. Let's see what happens if we come again. Wonder how... 4? Okay. Something feels out of place in this room. Okay, so something... maybe it's just my imagination. Something has changed, perhaps. Okay. Skeleton. I don't know if that was there before. This reminds me a bit. There's like there was a horror game. I can't remember it, but it's like you're in a house and you're moving through the house, and as you move back and forth through the house, things change inside of it, and you end up like in this weird loop. Really creepy feeling in this dungeon. This feels hopeless. Okay, so it's reset. All right, it's gone back to 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go backwards? If I go backwards, can I get back to room 4? All right, so there's light sides on this side. So this is interesting. There's red light over here. There's white light over here. Okay, so it doesn't go. So that's interesting. Seems that I'm only making progress if I notice the changes in the room. All right. The room changes, I should go back. If the room is back to its original state, I should head forward. Oh boy. So I should only go forward if the room changes. Okay. Oh, if the room change. All right, so the hallway game, Distron, that's what it was. I don't know if that's called. Back is yellow. All right, let's keep moving. So 1, 0. 2. So I got to 4 before the room changed. 1. Okay. I have to go look through the rooms to find it. Yeah, but I need to figure out what has changed, right? I have to figure out if the room has changed. So I need to look carefully to know if the room has changed. So I'm... Alright, so there's a red light here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The light is changed. I think. We are playing the Labyrinth of Tuzerlak by High Five Lol. Alright, 2. Alright, so we have 1, 2. Alright, these changed. It did change. I don't know if it's... Or maybe this is the original state. Is this the original state of the room? I think it said I need to find if it's the original state of the room. Alright, so 1. This feels the same. I'm just looking at the lights, so I could be wrong. Let's go forward. Oh, you need to explore all the nooks and crannies. Okay. So we're 2 now. Okay. Dances with Dirt. You're welcome, Dances with Dirt. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. All right, so I need to look in all the nooks and crannies. All right, so I hope I don't have to be... This one might be hard for me because I don't keep track of visual differences. There's a 50... So it's random whether or not the changes occurred. All right, so this is going to be tricky for me. I'm going to need a notepad. I'm going to need a notepad. Give me a second to grab my notebook. It's right here. And then I'll need to write down what's going on. So it's pinned up at the top. This is Labyrinth of Tuzerlak. This is Labyrinth of Tuzerlak by High Five Lol. All right, so I have my notebook here. I'm going to try and take some notes on the original state. Okay. So I don't know if I'm in the original state or not right now, but I can tell if I'm in the original state, I believe, by moving forward and seeing if it resets. So if it's different, I'm supposed to move forward. If it's the same, I move back. So if it's different, I move forward. So let's go see what number we get here. 3. So it was different. So I don't know what the different was, but I need to get the reset to the original state. All right. So let's get back to the original state here. All right. Seems I'm only making progress. I noticed a change room. Okay. So I believe this is going to be the original room. All right. So I'm going to draw a little map for myself here. So in the main room, I have some walls. I wonder if I can, hang on, let's get my dock cam set up so that you guys can see my notes as well. And I'll shrink my dock cam down real small for you so it doesn't take up the whole screen. Let's see if we can get this on the screen here, but make it small. And then you guys can see what I'm writing down. And so grid paper is a good idea, actually. Let me grab my Remarkable. Hang tight. And then we'll take notes on the Remarkable so you guys can see the progress I have here. Remarkable has some graph paper built into it. Okay, so this is old school style. Let's get down here. Okay, so in the main room here, let's map out the original room. All right, so I have a passage back this way. And I'm going to put W here to say white light, white light. And we'll follow the left wall real quick. And we come back. Oh, it's a little fuzzy. Let me see if I can get it to be visible here. Oh, I was going to shrink this down as well. Let me shrink it down. Where is my dock cam source? Hang on. Dock cam here. We're going to shrink this down real small so you guys can see what I have. I don't know how is this too small? Can you still see it? Can you still see it, or is it too small? Anyway, if it's too small, let me know. I can make it a little bit bigger. JD, thank you for letting me know. We can see it. Okay. So, and then I have a hallway down this way. Let me draw this full room out here. Main entrance, step forward. I have a hallway. I have three right there. And there's a white light on the left wall there. And I have 3 wall right here. There's a white light. And then from here, I have 2 steps forward. And I have a red light. And I have a red light. Okay. Like that. And then passage. All right, so let's go map out this nook and cranny a little bit. 1, 2. So I come down here, 1, 2. And then I have to turn right, so the wall turns up this way. 1, 2. Is that right? I took 2 steps. 1, 2. 1, 2, turn right. Looks like this wall comes up this way as well to this corner, like so. And then we come around here. Sorry, I made that wall too far. And then, so this is going to be tricky. All right, there's going to be a white light here. There's a corner turn here. Goes straight 1. And then there's a corner, like so. My left wall is coming down 2 spaces. I believe there's a little cranny in here. And there is a, hopefully the skeleton doesn't change too much. I'm going to put a skeleton in this corner, because I don't know how much the skeleton is gonna change. Yeah. Oh, and there's a white light here. I need to remember there's a white light here. I don't know if the skeleton's gonna change or just the lights. So if I miss a light, someone stop me and tell me if I miss a light. So we have a hallway here. It turns here, keeps going here. And if you need me to see something in the chat, feel free to @ me. Feel free to do an @ because there's a lot of stuff going on in the chat, and I'm semi-focused on my map drawing right now. So if you really want to see me to see something in the chat, if you think it's super important for me to see, do @ me. So I'll definitely make sure I definitely see it. Okay, so we have a wall here. Goes 2 on both sides here. And then we'll have a wall here and here, and comes up around this corner like this. I do think having a map feature in the game to have the layout map around you would be nice, just to get the wall layout. Maybe not show you what is actually on the walls, but a little bit of the wall layout itself would be a nice little feature. I'm thinking it's probably mirrored, but nope, it's not. It's not mirrored. Come 2, down, around the corner, 1, 2. There's a wall here. It opens up this way, like this, and we have a white light up here. This comes over 2, and then down 1 we have a hallway like that. This left wall here, there's a white light here. Wish my writing was a little bit better. White, like that. There appears to be a white light here. This room is really tricky to draw out here. Just to clarify, because we didn't do a good job in the game, if stuff is default, go through the red lights. If it's an anomaly, go through the white lights. Okay. Let me make sure we have a white, comes down here. I think I understand what you're saying. We'll find out. All right, so there's a white light on that wall. There's a passage down this way. There's a lot of lights in this room. All right. But it seems as soon as I find one anomaly, I'll know that it is not correct. 1, 2, 3, corner, white light. I hope this is just the one main game loop and there's not more. There'd be a lot to have to map out a bunch of different rooms. This would be definitely too much for an average person to remember, right? So having an in-game mechanic to help you remember these things is almost needed. Like this. Do I have this room drawn correctly? Feel like something has gone wrong in the way I drew my map here. Okay, so I've drawn this part of the map I accidentally messed up, so let's come back here. I think I was doing okay up until this point. So we have 2, 2. Then there's a wall here. Yeah, I think I just misdrew one step. It's a little bit tricky to do while I'm talking. Let me bring myself back to... Oh no, I've let myself get turned around. Let me find the door again. I'm like, the way I have my map set up on my desk, or where I'm drawing, is kind of weird. Oh, the movement's quite sluggish in my opinion. Okay, so here we are. We're back at this door. Over, up. Need an AI assistant, yeah. Alright, so we come through here. And there's 2 on that right wall. Alright, and this is going to come around this corner like this. There's a wall here. Come around like that. Wall here. Is this right? Make sure, yeah, that's right. And then this comes up 2, and then has a turn. And then turns up that way. Do I have this off by 1 again? Oh my goodness, I'm all turned around. Oh. Let me find that exit door one more time. Sorry about this, everybody. All right, we're down here. Over. 1, 2. So we have 1, 2 on that side wall. Turn 1 up, wall. So, okay, and then wall, and then exit. Okay. 1. From here, I could go up 2, over 1, and then turn. So I have something weird. There's like a space missing in my map here. I've drawn this area weird. 1, 2, 3. Or does this just have 2? There it is. There it is. This should come over 2 and come up. Up and over. And then across. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss any lights in this area while I was drawing that out. There's a 1 there, 1 there, 1 light down here. Whew. All right, do I have the whole thing drawn out now? Hope the skeleton doesn't change. I hope it's just the lights. Okay, I think I have the whole thing mapped out. This is the original. So if it's the same, I go backwards. Okay. So I should have 4 whites here. Oh, if it's the same, I go forwards. If it changes, I go backwards. Same, you go towards red light. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. All right, so we're at the start. So I'll go forward. This is state 1. All right, still says state 1, so I'm just going to keep going. It's a really cool idea. Oh, 1 does not mean default. Okay. All right, but I'm pretty sure if I just keep going forward till I get a 2, I can skip 1 time having to traverse. Okay. So now I know for sure you'll eventually get, yeah. So this room looks the same. Really what I could do is just count the white lights. So there should be 2 red lights in the original dungeon. So right now we have 2 red lights. Still 2 red lights. Let's go see the red lights on this side. Red light. Red lights. No red lights, all white lights still. All right, so I think there are no changes in this version. It's not just the lights, okay. The only other prop I saw was the skeleton. Will be obvious. Okay, I thought I saw the skeleton in another spot at one point as well. All right. So I think it's the same. The other thing would be the door. All right, so it was the same. These lights are the same. We'll follow the left wall here. That light is correct. Skeleton's in the same spot. That light is the same. White. White, white, white. White light. Alright, I think the rooms are the same. Are there any lights in this little alcove here? No. Alright, so I can safely ignore that alcove, I think. Well, there was something different. Alright, well, let's see if we can get back to 2. Congratulations, Thumbert. Alright, let's see if we can find it again. Okay. There's an extra beam? These lights. Could be the rocks. Alright, there's some props here. There's a rock here. So I'm gonna add a rock. Does that, oh, so the question is that part of the normal map or not? Right? The door was definitely there in the first one. Yeah, I think the door is the same. There are some rocks, so I'm gonna put a question mark here saying sometimes there's a rock there, maybe. Because I remember saying the rocks can change, but it will be obvious. Okay, so put a question mark. I can't remember if there's a rock there or not in the default state. And there was a... I've also been told that I don't know whether or not I'm in the default state when it says 1, which is a little bit The door was there. Well, we'll check. We'll check. You could be right. I'm probably wrong. Skeleton's in the same spot. Okay, so I think this one is different. All right, there's also rocks. All right, so question mark on the rock here. Question mark. Question mark on rock. Should we have rocks there or not? I'm gonna go back. All right, so I got 3. I can't remember if it changed from the last time I was here or the original state. All right, so question mark on the rocks. This game is interesting. I'm feeling quite confused. Question mark on the rock there. It feels different. It's a little, it's quite confusing. I can't see. These are things I'm going like, were there rocks here before or not? Putting question marks, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure what the original state was. Or is. Yeah, the rocks are not obvious to me. We're not obvious. Alright, I think it's different because of the rocks. So I'll go backwards. Okay, it was different. Right, those rocks... It's hard to know if the rocks... This is where I'm like, I don't know if the rocks are the... supposed to be there or not. Alright, so there were... This one's an anomaly. That it's the same. The lights have different shapes. Oh my goodness. Has a tall glow. Oh, okay. I guess. I'm not understanding how this place works. Alright. Okay, so the lights can glow different. That one is... I probably never would have gotten that one. Just so you know. I don't know if I ever would have gotten that one. I probably would have been too frustrated on that one. Just a heads up. There is a lot of differences. All right, so there were rocks there that one time. Seems like only if I noticed the changes in the room. Did I mess up? So is the room back to normal? Okay. So I think I'm in the original state right now. So I'm gonna mark this. There's a rock here. There's a rock here. There's a rock here. And tell me if I'm wrong. Because I am getting a little bit frustrated. The skeleton has moved. So maybe I'm not in the original state now. Or is this... So can someone tell me, is this the original state or not? Okay, the rocks change size. So this is the original state. Okay, so I marked the skeleton in the wrong... Oh no, it's in the same spot. I'm just facing a different direction. Okay, so same state, go forward. All right, now we got a 6. What was that? All right. Oh, okay. That was not clear that I was supposed to read that backwards. Really hard to do the puzzles. The puzzles need to increase in difficulty. This puzzle just starts out, in my opinion... Oh, shoot! Is there anything I can do to combat this guy? I know I clicked. It's a scary boy, yeah. Alright. You can at level 12, or at level 10. Okay. So I do think that it's a bit too long. So... Alright, we made it through one. Because now I need to walk around and discover what the differences are. Or have a thing that says, oh, these rocks look different. You need to teach me what the differences are. Oh my goodness. A little bit better. Alright, so... It's pretty spooky. There, the door opened. Okay. Do I need to go through the door? I heard the sound opening, but it wasn't... I looked at it. I thought it was opening. Oh, okay. But it's a difference. Okay. Alright, so difference, I go forward. Difference, I go backwards. Okay. I'm gonna keep... Alright, one of these times we'll just get lucky. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, is that... I can get there... I don't have to go all the way through to see the difference? I think I have to keep going all the way through. I think it's the same number of steps. Smash my potatoes! How you doing, friend? Alright. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing fabulous. We're playing some Game Jam entries here. The writing on this is on the opposite wall. I don't know. All right. I think I might be done with this game. If you want to tell me, like, it's just, this is very frustrating to me. Spotting the differences here 100 times is not, like, it's too many times. It's too many times. I need to be able to spot the difference. Maybe have it so it's like a Simon game where you have to remember, oh, on the first try, there is a change. On the second try, there's not a change. Yeah. Gotcha, there is a walkthrough. Okay. But it's going to be different every time, right? All right. Yeah, I feel like I've been, you know, it's a really interesting game. I liked the idea, but I am very frustrated right now, and the game is very interesting, but I'm very bored of the game right now. So that's what I'll say. I've played the game. I don't know how long I've been playing it. I've been playing it for almost 30 minutes, and it's just like walking around, trying to spot the differences, and I can't. I drew a map. I still don't know what the differences are. The game doesn't do a lot to teach me what I'm looking for. And so maybe I missed it at the beginning, but I do wish it taught me a little bit better. The movement mechanics felt a little bit slow. Maybe it wouldn't have felt so bad if I could move faster. But yeah, it's a solid entry. But too late in the game of the dev. That's fair. That's fair. But that's just, you know, thank you for sharing your game with us. Thank you for, so here's the thing. You made a thing that is playable. I didn't make it to the end. Thank you for putting the walkthrough in here. At level 6, there's just too many levels, man. I will say there's quite a bit, too many levels, missing tiles. Oh, look how many different missing things I can find. Let's see, how many different things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 different things. I thought there's too many things I have to spot. The only thing that would be, I think if you made it so that, so there's 7 differences I have to spot. As I need to be able to figure out what they are and not lose my progress so easy. So like resetting back to 1, the first 5, I don't know. I'm not sure what the best way to improve would be. But that was a frustrating game. But high five, lol. I do appreciate the effort put in the game. Clearly a lot of love and effort was put into it. But I just couldn't figure it out. Thank you very much for submitting your game. Let's give you some points. Points, add, high five, lol. 1,000 points. Wonderful, wonderful entry. Thank you for sharing it with us. All right. We're going to be doing Gym Berries next. Yeah, it's nice to watch. It was great to play. I just got frustrated, right? It's probably just me. If I'm being completely honest, it's probably just me being like not great at that style of game. Not great at the spot the differences type games. Dragon Spirit, thank you for the hat redeem. Let's get another hat added to the stack. I appreciate it. Gym Berries, are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready for this epic adventure. Gym Berries, thank you so much for submitting your game here. Let's get this loaded up. And I think you have a custom engine. I don't know. I've been excited to play this one. You're super active on the Discord. Last year, your entry was amazing. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a custom engine, correct? JavaScript, TypeScript engine. You've been working on it for a long time, too. Let's go with Gym Berries, Snake Eyes. All right, we'll pin this up to the chat. It won't let me pin. Come on, man. Twitch, get it together, please. Yeah, I haven't been able to pin stuff properly the last couple days, and I don't know why. I've never had that issue before. Set a marker to the stream. Call this Snake Eyes. And we will, let me add this to our spot here. Snake Eyes. 332, 45. There we go. Added. All right, I use the engine for my commercial project and jams. Private software broke Twitch the other day. I don't know if that's going to do with it. No, nothing to do with that. I doubt that. It's I don't know. So I have to refresh my chat to be able to pin messages for some reason. Yuki says, I just watched the replay of your playing Avalon. I kind of just wanted the AI couldn't turn around. The door to the void being able to was discovered 20 minutes before submitting, so I couldn't fix it totally. Thank you for submitting it, Yuki. I had a lot of fun with that one. And I got to defeat all of King Arthur's round table, which is wonderful. Makes me feel powerful. Cosmic Dungeon Crawler with puzzly dice-based combat made for the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024. Lead an endless stream of adventurers through the cosmic horror of the ancient ruins of a derelict spacecraft. Only if you find solitude will you stay sane. Plays great with controller, keyboard, mouse, or even on touchscreen mobile device, although the text is a little bit small on phones. All right, we're going to try it with a gamepad. Introduction. A mysterious ancient shipwreck is discovered drifting through space. A mysterious ancient shipwreck is discovered drifting through deep space. The bodies of the crew are missing, and rumor has it the ship is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Ragamuffin adventurers from across the galaxy are flocking to the strange ruin, and you are among them. Rumor has it that deep within this ruin lies the answers to questions about the meaning of life and one's place in the universe. Those who venture into the ruined ship seek fortune, glory, philosophical answers, and a cure for a boredom. It would be reckless stupidity to enter the shipwreck alone, so most adventurers just camp out at the entrance and mill around waiting for someone more willing to lead them, charging into hell. Lucky for you, you have in your possession a BAMF device, a rare and very handy tool. Fancier devices are capable of BAMFing around whole armies, but you're broke. So you were only able to procure a 6-person BAMF device. If, for any reason, one of your 6 party members, you included, becomes unable to continue the adventure, new adventurers up top are waiting eagerly to BAMF into the fray. Nice. Hints. After a few battles, read or reread the combat help. Make sure you understand how to use aggro to spread or reduce damage. You can click to move on the map. Click to move on the map to get back through areas you've already explored. Sorry, it doesn't work if playing with controller. You'll have to reach for your mouse. In the incredibly unlikely event that one of your party members dies, don't worry, you don't lose the XP you spent on them, so upgrade away! Sanity only goes down when you take damage, so there's no time crunch. Explore at your leisure. Don't forget to occasionally restore sanity in solitude. Very nice little intro there. Well, I can't go full screen. Let's try. All right, I can go full screen. I wish there was a full screen button. Maybe there is, and I'm just not there yet. By Jim Messer, Sienna Merlin, Moraf, Rose Evans, and Cooper Savage. I love the scan lines. Scan lines look great here. Beautiful scan lines here. Science, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, Balintz? Hope you're having a beautiful day. I got option for 2. I can start a game twice. I can create 2 new games. Choose a leader. Drifting through the deep space is an ancient shipwreck said to be bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Rumor has it that deep within the ruin lie answers to questions about the meaning of life, the one's place in the universe. Who ventures next into the ruined ship seeking fortune, glory, philosophical answers, or a cure for boredom? Nastia. Could be Nastia or Zach. 1's in the chat for Nasty Yeah, 2's in the chat for Zach. Nasty Yeah or Zach? Who do we want? Who do we want? They look kind of identical. They seem identical. Zyrofant says 1. Jim Bears, unfortunately, on web, if you click a button, then escape, backs out of full screen. If I trick you, pressing F11, then escape, does what you want in game. Gotcha. 1's in chat. People want Nasty Yeah. I choose you. Punk Goblin. All right. F11 for full screen. Okay, there it is. Ah, that's a nice little trick. I did not know that because I always make my escape key, my menu screen backspace on web games. The cancel key becomes backspace for that exact reason. You can't see it, but in the bottom left corner of the screen there's this, I think my health or something. Oh, that's my sanity. This must be sanity, 100 out of 100. Okay. The derelict's cockpit is crowded with adventurers camped out on every surface. Several campfires fill the room with smoke. The buttons are useless, but every once in a while, they flicker. Muscle memory for escape is very hard to train out. Javier wishes to join the search of answers to deep questions. Or is it Xavier? Kai just wants to prove they're awesome. From planet Earth, Shasa joins you. All right, so this is cool. Adelaide just hopes to forget everything that comes before. Jackson is looking for adventure. Map opens up that way. Start. CRT, so I could turn that off if I wanted. Cheat. I like that. Well, I don't know if I like it better or not. The CRT, it seems to be designed for the CRT filter to have that blur. Yeah, here we go. Your party wedges into the cramped latrine and catches a glimpse of themselves in the dingy mirror for a moment. The faces flicker into other strange things. Is it a dungeon or a urinal? We'll never know. There are no lights. It is unclear why this space is so bright. These blank features exude an unsettling emptiness. All right, let's explore. Follow the left wall. We're left walling it. Can I strafe? Okay, I can strafe with the controller. No! Combat. Choose two abilities matching your dice. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a cool feature. I got a lot of... Only two people with dice. One. All right. Choose? What button do I use to choose? Oh, it's a 1 and a 1. Never mind. Blammo. Attack the front monster for 4. Aggro increases by 3. Attack the front monster for 2. Add 1 poison to the front monster. Alright, interesting. So I have some choices I need to make in this game. 2 and 4. Block an extra 2 this round. Aggro increases by 4. So aggro probably makes them come towards me. There's a lot going on in this combat. Yeah. Roll Snake Eyes on your first roll. It's true. Character monster art is by Tyler Warren, artist on Itch. Bought his asset pack, not original for the jam. Gotcha. And a 4. Already has 1 poison on it. Attack the rear monster. Okay. So poison's dealing like damage over time. Can I attack the back monster? The front monster's gonna die anyway. Do I have an ability with 2 that does some kind of, okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I got 1 experience. Log 5.17. Patrick reported seeing something walking through the wall near here. Impossible. Something walking through the wall near here. Alright, so apparently I can go through walls. Secret wall discovered. Alright, I got a 1. Attack the front monster for 2, add poison. Rear monster for 2, block an extra 1 this round. Aggro increased by 1. Attack rear for 4. Alright, kill it. And then my front guy got 2 options here. Attack the front monster for 4, aggro increased by 3. Front monster for 2, add to the front monster. Attack for 4, just kill it. Okay. Do I have something that does 4 damage? 4 damage. There we go. I do like the interesting combat for sure. Jackson finds a little piece of paper on the ground. This page has a skilled pencil drawing of the view out the window. It's mostly black. Okay. I like the hidden wall has a crack on it. Subtle, but I can still see it's a hidden wall from the side view pretty easily. Okay, let's keep viewing here. Door. Solitude. So I moved too fast and lost some text there, I think. You feel an otherworldly sense of solitude. You can spend XP in solitude to level up abilities. Just select the ability you want to upgrade. Okay. Do I have to click to do that? Do I have to go back out there? Or do I come over to this thing and that lets me do it? Take a moment, Salt, to regain some sanity. Start, select. Or am I not able to level up yet? Do I have to? Okay, I can. So I do need to use the mouse to level things up here. Does this spend like its group experience? Okay, when I open up the map, okay, gotcha. That wasn't entirely obvious to me. That's okay. And it's group experience they use, so if I level things up. Okay, so I think my strategy, I want one really good thing on each die, so I want to select the die that I want to level up on each number. This one, poison the front monster. The aesthetic is really nice. This is my only 2. No, I have 2 2s. Raising block and an extra 3 this round. Okay, that's not bad. How long have you been... So let me ask, Jim Berries, how long have you been working on this engine? Because I think that's important to understand the polish on it a little bit. And how much was custom for this particular game? So like, was this character thing already in place? Was this dice rolling mechanic already in place? Did you have to implement a whole new combat mechanic, or is it the same between genres? So what part of the engine exists ahead of time, and then what do you add to it? That would be a question I'd be really curious to understand the answer to. And then the second one is it an open source engine? Can anyone use this engine? It's an engine specifically for doing crawlers, right? Entirely new for the gem. Very cool. I'm assuming you don't have to worry too much about building your maps, though. You have like a map building thing, and then probably JavaScript to trigger events in locations. All right, I can't actually level much up. I think I want this attack to stay going. The poison here is kind of good. All right, just to get the experience of... Attack the rear monster for 4. Attack the rear monster for 5. I'm gonna level this one up. Okay, so it's group experience that gets expended. All right, I'm assuming aggro. Basic map editor and really easy to hook JavaScript events. Okay, so you don't have to think. So for what it's worth, I built a similar little tool for building my maps, and maybe I'll show that off at some point. I have a standalone executable for building my maps, and then it generates JSON files that I dropped into Unity. And then Unity, I had like a renderer and a controller to use. I'd like to build a fully web-based version of it so I can take my builds and just drop them in the web. Mine is Lua powered rather than JavaScript powered. One of your party members hears a sound like nails scratching from down the inside of the pipe. Slight issue with the casualties. Service this morning. Vector spike shuffled on track. Okay. Have I visited all of the locations? All right. I just got 1 die this time, or do I have that 5 down there? Had the die always been down here? I got a 1 and a 5. Oh, it probably shows up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the dice show up where their positions are. All right, 4. I think just killing a guy is a good choice. 5. Take them if you all got them. Heal 2 to all allies. Ooh, that's a nice ability. Not useful currently. Block 1 more this round. Increase aggro by 3. Can I skip? Do I have to choose a move? Looks like I have to choose a move. Only at the combat system. Monster attack. What if I have no 5s? Am I always guaranteed to have... Oh, everyone gets +1 armor. All right, 2 force. All allies get plus. Ooh, that ability seems really good. All right. And then we'll just kill both of these guys with a 4 and a 4. Okay. I don't want to lose my character. That's going to be real sad. All right, gaining experience. We get 1 experience from each fight, it seems. All right, so we can kill the guy in the back. What does 6 do? All allies block 2 more this round. Okay, so I'll probably choose that. Heal 5 to the most wounded ally. Heal 5. Everyone's pretty good on health. I don't think anyone's injured. I like this 6 a lot. And then we will kill the guy in the back. Increase my armor bunch. So they can't do damage. Can I inspect how much damage these guys are gonna do? Oh, okay, so 1 damage, 3 damage. I think that's what that's showing. And there is a combat log if I wanna see it, apparently. How do I access the combat log? Oh, it's just down here. Player attacked Jackson for 6? What does this number mean? Player attacked Jackson. Angry attack Jackson, 1 minus 4. I don't know what this 6 means. Okay, we have a 4 and a 5. 4 doesn't quite kill him. Poison the front monster. Heals all of my allies. All allies get +1. I like the block. Getting the +1 block feels really good. And we'll attack the rear monster for 4. Okay, we took a little bit. Okay. So aggro is saying, so you're gonna attack the person with the most aggro, I think? It's showing what it will be if I use this ability too. Block an extra 3 this round, raise my aggro to 4. Okay, I see. Attack the rear monster for 4. Let's kill the rear monster. +3 armor doesn't seem particularly useful because probably gonna get this guy is gonna get attacked. Let's just blast him for 2. Yes, okay, I see. Because I attacked with that, it increased the aggro. Okay, 4 will kill him. Let's heal and then attack. So I get a little bit of heal from the combat. This is great. Combat's pretty good. The choices feel good. All right, so there's a hidden wall here. Nastia found a little piece of paper on the ground. Things in this place are distorted. Sometimes I catch a glimpse of my reflection in the dark windows, and I see myself the way I want to be. Shoulders broadened and confident gleam in my eye. Other times I see myself the way you see me. Starting to forget what I really look like. All right, let's go fight this. I really like this one. Oh, it does increase that one character's aggro by 2. Does the aggro reset each round? If a hero is attacked, the aggro decays by half at the end of the round. Okay, if they get attacked, it goes down. All right. Attack the front for 4. Bring them down to 3 health. And then I have enough armor. Aggro on this guy's not bad. Yeah. So then I won't take any damage because my armor is it's high enough. And then my aggro comes down. Okay, nice. If I do this guy, his armor will go up to 4. And then if I attack with him, okay, so I'll use him. I'll attack here, finish that guy off, and then, oh, that guy hits everyone. This seems to be AoE damage, hit everyone for 1. Oh, I get fully healed between combat. Okay. Good to know. Attack the rear monster for 4. Probably just want to do that. Block an extra 2 this round. There's no point in using... This one feels like there's no... Oh, it's because I've upgraded this one, I think. Attack rear monster for 4, block an extra 2. Increase by 1. Yeah. And then increase my armor by 4. I'll get the aggro. Oh no, my armor's only 2. I'll take 1 damage. but I'll be okay. There's no attacks here. Heal 5 to the most wounded. We'll heal everyone for 2. Armor to everyone. 1 and 1. We'll just finish this guy off. Okay. I like that we have line of sight in the map down here. Okay. And I know I asked, but I missed the answer. Is this engine open source? Can anyone use this engine? Who has read The Moon of Ezmiriel? Ezmiriel? We're on a literal adventure. We're on a literal adventure right now. We don't need books. I like that the little like banter. I guess I come from a less is more perspective, but I am also a very heavy gamer and have a hard time thinking about things from the perspective of someone unfamiliar with common game mechanics. Engine open source links in the itch page. Getcha. But the code is the documentation. Gotcha. Sasha finds a letter. It says, I miss you. Alright. Ooh, this guy has 1 armor, 17 hit points. Okay, I wonder if I have something that breaks armor. And we're gonna get attacked by this guy. I'd love a reroll effect. I could do this and this. This doesn't increase my armor. Set me to 4. Probably need to go level up. A lot of HP, yeah. Put my armor on. Do 4. Everyone gets hit for 1 there. Hit the back guy for 4. That's good. Take him out. Then I'd be taking 3 damage, I think, though. So I gotta be careful. Oh, I can get his aggro up to 6, though. Alright, so we'll take that out. Get my aggro up. No damage. Just keeping this guy's aggro up is probably not bad. And then attack here. Alright, so who can I get my armor? No one has armor here. This guy has 3 armor. So can we keep this aggro up? 6, 4. Okay, let's heal everyone. And they'll get attacked. Let's go and do an extra poison on this guy, I suppose. 3 was rough. All right. Let's get this guy's aggro up and kill him off. Okay. Let's go through. Your party has to strip off their spacesuit and shove them into a backpack. The air is thick with moisture. I kind of want to go to Solitude and level up a little bit. I want to explore the rest of this spaceship, I think, too. Right, so in Solitude, I can level up. My sanity, let's go restore that. All right, take a moment in Solitude. This guy, the armor and backpack stuff is quite good. I think on a 6, I want... The 6 is great. The 2 I feel is quite good. Abilities at maximum. Okay, so there's a max on the ability. I like the heal them all. Okay. Let's head back out. Medium literacy, absolutely. I find a lot of people, specifically like this particular game, style of game, a lot of people who enter this jam are not familiar with the traditional crawler, so there's some literacy involved with this one too. Looking out the window, the stars are pinprick. All right. 1 and 3. we increase our armor here. But our aggro only increases by 1. An extra 2 rounds. So it's a little tricky to get them to attack this guy. Like, that plus armor is not going to do a whole lot for me. I want to... There's no way to target the middle character. Can do some... Alright, so when I take damage here... Alright, we will get some aggro. The guy only has 1. So they're going to attack the front guy and then the guy with the armor. So I think that's okay. Or I might get attacked twice on the front guy, which is also fine. Yeah, I've played... I know what aggro means, so I think I have that down. 3. So this guy's okay be getting attacked. And then give everyone some armor. Giving everyone armor just seems like a good idea in general. All right, we'll finish him off. Spectacle Station may be useful later. Restores up to 5 maximum sanity. Do I like collect this, or I just would come back to it? Is this area randomly generated, I wonder? Yeah, I was gonna say, well, the solitude area is right next to it. All right. Got the guy in the back. Oh, I took it. Oh, those guys are dealing 4. So that doesn't matter. I go ahead and defeat them there. Kay finds a little piece of paper on the ground. The stars don't seem real. They never move. It's because they're so far away, right? I miss you. I wish you could see me out here. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. My fellow adventurers talk a lot when camp for the evening. Don't like Edison much. Sam's all right. Okay. 2. Let's give everyone some armor. Or this guy. Let's give the guy 4. Okay, that's not quite what I was trying to do, but it worked out, I guess. 2 2s. Okay. Do this. Blast them. Like to take the guy in the back out. There we go. This guy has lots of aggro. Let's keep his aggro just high. There we go. Okay. No. All right, have I visited all the rooms in here? I think I have. All right, so let's go. We'll level up real quick. Get our solitude. The controls queue, which is good. There's a completed percentage at the bottom of the map. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Increased aggro by 3. 2 poison in the front monster. The poison seems pretty good, but his armor is so weak. The aggro increase is drastic on that. I'd like to get The aggro, I wish the aggro on that one would increase more. It's just increasing the aggro by 1 doesn't make it a very good useful defense. I imagine all of the abilities are randomly generated. 83% explored. Oh, I see it. There's a little door there I'm missing. Okay. Okay, got a 4 and a 5. Take the guy in the back. That's gonna do 4 and 5 damage. So we want to get some armor. All right. So we got. Okay, 3 and a 4. Oh, that's a nice combo there. The 3-4 combo is great. Take that guy out, and then take that guy out. Okay. Kay finds a little piece of paper on the ground. This page has a crude pencil drawing of one of the monsters you've encountered. 4-6. Kill that guy. Okay. Turtle. Blaster. Heal everyone 3. We'll blast them. I guess I didn't need to heal everyone 3. Hector says the handprint on the outside of his window. 91% explored. There must be some hidden walls or something I'm missing. I don't see anything obvious on the map. It's a one-way wall. All right, we're gonna continue to the next area. Yeah, I don't see any, oh, I see it. I see it there. They're very, very small. Yeah. I wish the doors, I wish had a color to them. So it's the same color as here. So for me, I'm missing that. It's, again, it's just a subtle thing for me. Other people probably have seen it. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. All right. We'll just blast twice with this guy. Um, 3 and 4. I like that combo. We'll just finish them off there. I think just making them like a yellow or something would be really, like I would have spotted. We're still missing one. Probably a secret door with a crack on it that I'm missing. Oh no, it's right there. It's just me not seeing it again. All right. Casualties shuffled on track. Vector spikes irregular. Looking into it. Okay, so now I think we got it. All right, let's go back to... I do find the movement to be slightly annoying. It cues the movement, but it is slightly behind what I'd expect it to do. Speed-wise. It's barely noticeable when I'm trying. You have fast travel though, so I should be using fast travel, and then I wouldn't notice it. All right, I really liked the combo of this and this. So 3-4 combo is good. 6 to increase goes from 4 to 5. Goes from 3 to 4. Goes to 2 poison. A 1-2 combo becomes really good with that, I think. I like the 3-4 combo. Everyone getting more armor is so good. Right, we're gonna do that and that. In the game, the engine was made for combat as real-time in world, so it would be less snappy than it could be for this game. Gotcha. I don't think there's a single game I've heard you review where you weren't lightly annoyed. There's been a few, most people want to have like the movement. When I'm trying to move fast, it like gets in the way of me wanting to get to a new area. I can do this auto travel here, which is nice. There have been a few that have really snappy movement. I just want the movement to be snappy. There have been some. This forest is less forest and more like what an astronaut who hasn't seen a tree for decades might dream up. A caricature of forest. The ground is a tangle of giant roots. Verdant leaves blend together like a bad Photoshop brush amidst fuzzy, twisted trunks. And one of the reasons Hellraiser, it is like maybe a little bit more annoying how many have it, is specifically on the Game Jam page. They specifically say, hey, by the way, this bothers people, so make sure you have a better, my web browser closed? Oh, it's because this is in the web browser. They explicitly, they have a video explaining how to do it, like what there's expected. And then they also have a whole thing about movement controls as well. And so consider a grid square. So there's a lot to read here. The pace of the game, excessively slow movement and turning might strain the player's patience beyond the breaking point. Like there's a bunch of comments in here about making movement fast in here. So that would be one reason it's a little bit more annoying, is that there have been people have been informed, not really, on the Game Jam page to do it. Do you have another hat to put on? If you do an exclamation point hat for 500 points, I can. These are not right. They look lovely to me, but it's been a few years since I've seen a tree. Choose 2 abilities. All right. Okay. Let's go with... some really nice graphics. They're from an asset pack. Is that correct, Jimbly? All right. Give them the 5. Blast here, and then do that. She's gonna take some nasty damage, so we'll just poison someone here. Gotta do a heal or finish these guys off. Not gonna be able to finish it. It's gonna be rough. Can we distribute it 4-3? Alright, we should be able to finish this guy now. Oh no, we don't have enough damage. So we'll do... shield. That. No damage will happen. Most of the programs from various asset packs with some moderate editing. Gotcha. Okay. 6 is going to be rough. I guess I want this all coming towards our main character. Yeah. Alright, we'll do... everyone's going to take 2 damage from that guy. I could kill him. Yeah, we'll kill the front guy. Oh, no heal. Alright, well, we'll take him out. Something about the trees. There was a hint about trees being something. Alright, 2 is good. I won't be able to quite get the armor I want. I can kill that guy and then armor this guy. 2 and a 3, and then I can take him out. Okay. Don't blink. Sasha finds a little piece of paper on the ground. Remember when we used to climb the tree behind my house? We brought along pages and drew plans for a treehouse and hid them in the hollows. I went back last year and I found some of our old drawings. When I picked them up, they fell apart like flakes of ash. Hillary says, yeah, Practical MC is adding a transition effect into its flip between rooms, and I'm not sure it's the right choice. Still need to play test it. When I see it, I'm not liking it. We'll slow move it and add timing jumps between rooms. That would be annoying. I like the way Mega Man does it, is that there is the transition into the boss rooms, right? Mega Man has this nice thing where there's a transition effect into boss rooms. I like this fast travel. I'm stuck. My foot got caught in this hole. What hole? Stop screwing around. Let's go. I'm not joking. It's stuck. Wait up. I like the trees they're on. Oh, okay. 4 is good to prevent that AoE damage. Wish I could attack the guy in the back as well. Let's go ahead and... No, just this 4 damage is going to be better. Because the next attack against him will finish him off. Alright, so we can finish the front guy off. And we can do some damage to the back. We could finish the front guy off and the back guy. There we go. 8 here. Do 1 and 6. And we'll finish him off. Combat is quite interesting in this one. I making risk and reward, right? I have the option to make some very interesting choices. I'm ready to go level up though. I wish there was a way I didn't. So the fast travel is nice here. I do want to. I have 16 experience points, which feels like quite a bit. Okay. Let's go get our sanity. And level up here. I really like this combo. Healing everyone is good on the 5. Our main weapon, we have 2 experience. If I get a 3, I'm not going to use this ability. I'm just going to use this one. If I get a 4, poisoning 1 for not increasing aggro feels pretty good. All right, let's head back. 9 days even have 100 hours in them? I feel like I spent 100 hours on mine. I don't know if that's true. I was definitely thinking about it for at least 100 hours. All right, let's head this way. All right, don't forget we're on a ship. We're still on a ship. Oh, we're still on a ship. Interesting. All right. Oh, there was a hidden door wall or something back here? It does show me the hidden walls. Nice. Oh, never mind. It's not a hidden wall. It's something I can't get through yet. 1-1. So let's take out as much as we can. We're only gonna be able to take out 1 guy. This guy has 3 armor. So having the monsters attack him is the way to go, I think. Out of the choices that we have. Okay. Can take out the guy in the back. And then shell ourselves up. There we go. And then we should be able to finish this guy up. Oh, that was a mistake. The armor on there, I didn't count the armor, I didn't take the armor into account. Dev Donut, let's get a hat added to this stack. Thank you so much for the hat redeem. Boom, we gotta zoom out a little bit. It's this hattage, you gotta zoom out and get some more hattage visible. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the hat redeem. Okay. Everyone's +1 armor. Heal. Take the guy in the back out. Poison the guy in the front. I think giving everyone... I need to level this skill up next. For sure. Alright, let's kill the guy in the back. Let's level our armor up. She's gonna take some damage. Yeah. So let me ask, It's because their aggro is even, they both got attacked? Or do these guys actually get 2 attacks? Attacked with 2. Attack the 2 with 3. Okay, yeah, split it. Okay. So that's good to know. Important to know. Alright, this guy, let's shell up. And blast. We'll shell. And attack. This doesn't do any, okay. Shell everyone. Yeah, shell everyone. You can heal. Might make sense to heal. We'll shell everyone and attack. Alright, can take the guy in the back out. Can't quite take the guy out in the front. Let's shell and kill the guy in the back. And finish it off. Shell. Yeah, this feels like the right combo. Shell. And attack. Shell. Attack. Shell. Attack. Shield everyone, heal. Attack. Shield. Ooh, I did not calculate that out well. I'm glad I didn't lose Jackson. I really like the shielding abilities down there. We've gotten up to, I think, like 20 or so. We could get a collapse there. Wavy, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, friend? I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's been a while. We're playing some Game Jam entries. Oh, but you gotta, you know, 1 per person per 3 hours. So you guys gotta, if you guys want to see the hats, you gotta team up on me. Sorry, I didn't realize that. This game is it's pinned. It's by Jim Berries. It's called Snake Eyes. It's a Game Jam entry here. All right. Oof, 6 damage. This one's gonna be brutal here. You kill this guy, and I'm gonna take, I think one of my characters dies here. Hellraiser, thank you for the hat, Redeem. Thank you for the hat, Redeem. Let's get another hat added to the stack. So I have to decide who I want to die. My condolences. I get to finally see a character get respawned in. Or like a new character get bamped in. Alright, so my question is, who do I want to die? If I do these 2, oh, I can't. Yeah, someone dies, and potentially 2 die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let Sasha die. It might be solvable. I don't see a way to solve it because this guy's gonna do 5 damage. So I can kill the guy in the back. All right, and then this guy will do 6 and 5. So if I kill the guy in the back, K takes the hit. Yeah, K takes the hit if I put it on there. Give everyone 1 armor. All right, and then I don't really like Sasha. Oh, I just messed that up. I'm gonna lose my character. Yeah, she's gonna die. Alright. But now my damage gets split between these 2 people. If I snipe the back, they're gonna end up killing 2 people. Wolfie, thank you so much for the ad there. Tim Bodette, how we doing? Playing some Game Jam games. Yeah, dead. Oh, it's split and rounded up. I didn't realize that. Okay. It's okay. We'll keep going. Turtle. Blast them. Well, I get some extra dice apparently when that happens. It doesn't do much. Sasha has died. The world may be better off for it. You activate BAMF dice and call in. Oh, this hits everyone. This had poison. Take Tax. Alright, so get some more. Heal 6 to the most wounded. All allies block 2 more damage this round. Oh, I like this one again. Joshua looks the same as what I had before. Let's go. So these are already leveled up, so I don't have to re-level them up. Okay. Did I end up with like the same characters? They look awfully similar on the attacks. I think I might have received the same characters. Ever wandered out of the forest last week? Haven't seen him since. So that worked out, I guess. It's like, okay, so that was a one-directional wall. I was able to make some progress there. Tim, what have you been up to, my friend? How's your game engine coming along? Okay, so I'm at a point where characters are just taking too much damage to survive. That was a mistake. Turtle. Blast. Turtle. Turtle. Blast them. So you get extra dice when you do that. That's kind of cool. You get a bonus die, which like really helps you get through the combat if you've lost characters. I do like that. It's been a little bumpy. I made too big a step this time, causing lots of issues, but I will get there. Ooh, rough. Yeah, revenge dice. Pretty cool concept. I like that. It's too bad. I have a 2. Turtle. Not helpful. There we go. Hard to have a party wipe or due to bad luck. Gotcha. Alright, so I gotta pick someone new. I liked that ability, so let's replace them. Does each character slot have similar, like, is it completely random, or does this row get specific dice? So it looks like I get 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 1, 2. 3, 4 was what I had previously. Let's try these new abilities. Beegs, how you doing, friend? Part of the ship is disintegrated. It's a long game. Let's go level up. Very slick custom engine for this one. JavaScript, TypeScript engine. Yeah, I'm gonna go level up real quick, restore my I see this thing here, my max sanity has gone down. So that's where this will come in handy. Yeah, there's like an auto walk option in it, which is quite nice. Okay, so this restores my max sanity. So a nice little feature here to auto walk on the map. Alright, let's level up. The block abilities feel really good. Damaging everything. This guy has good armor. I think leveling him up feels good. Alright, let's go back. Curious DNA says, I guess it might cut it close if it's too easy to walk like that with the rules and all. Well, the normal movement is normal. You can only auto walk that way if you have already visited that location. So it's fast travel. Oh, okay, so there was another... Apparently there was another Solitude room here, and I just didn't quite find it. Okay. 92% explored. Do I see a space? Does anyone see the door? Oh, here, it's over here. Well, I can't get there. There's a door blocking me that way. So you're saying explore this more to level up. Is there something I'm missing about these trees that I can somehow get rid of? Maybe the paper was saying something. I'm not sure about salmon where I keep glancing. 0 enemies remaining, so I can't level up here. Oh, gotcha. I do wish if you were fast traveling far enough, it would just bring you there. I mean, is it for the game jam, Hellraiser? I think that makes sense for the game. You don't want people to rage quit. Okay. I'm assuming attempting to rescue Hector resulted in disaster. By the time we gave up searching, we'd lost track of the cockpit. Does anyone else feel like something is following them from the inside? What does that even mean? All right. Shell. And attack, I think. I need a shell. Those guys are gonna do a lot of damage. Well, that guy's gonna hit everyone for 2. Let's get a good roll. Oh, not a good roll. Kill. Let's heal everyone. And then we can't take the guy in the back out. We can hit everyone though. Oh man, we do gotta heal everyone, I think. And then I'm gonna lose a character. The damage is just too high. I could do +3. Yeah, I need to heal everyone. And then I guess I let this character die. Oh, he still had this. No, I wasn't paying attention to the aggro up there. All right. The 3-4 combo. That's a bummer. Four dead. Okay, I made it. Guys, I think something is scratching inside me like I swallowed a goldfish. All right, let's go restore our sanity in here. I'm out. This is my home now. Tell my roommates back home they'll have to pass me up. I don't understand why this guy left. We'll miss you. Let's go with that ability. Biffles, welcome back. Is it random based on my the sanity meter? Feels like this reset. Now I gotta re-level up this guy's abilities. That's I don't like that. That's annoying. Well, but this guy has 1 base armor. I'm not sure what. I don't quite understand what happened here. He has the star next to him. And +1, so maybe he got enough experience or something. It's a thing there. It's a higher tier. Okay. There's a little piece of paper on the ground. Would you be proud of me now? You always were a strong one. Okay. More enemies. No one reads. Yeah, people don't read. An experienced game jammer like yourself shouldn't be aware. Should know. Need a sound or an audio cue or something that moves across chain? A 3 and a 5. Let's do this. And that. Six. And a heal. Oh, come on. Two. Turtle. Take that guy out. Turtle. 3 to everything. Game brain, words bad. Probably could have just killed her. Two and two. I think that guy's aggro's not good, actually, because if I don't roll a 2, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Everyone's gonna get hit, so I'll do that. Take this front guy out. I guess that was a waste. There we go. Well, I'm only about halfway through. You've seen all of the mechanics at this point, so it would not be offended if you set it aside for later. Gotcha. Let me get back to... It's a long game. I will say that for a jam game, probably too long. I was thinking this was going to be the last area. Let me get back here. Well, I remember what I'm doing. Let me go ahead and level up, and then I will save. Oh, was there... I feel like maybe there was another sanctuary. I missed it already. Overachiever. Who's this guy? The guys must be adventurers to be passing through here. Yeah, we're brave adventurers. I used to be an adventurer too. What happened? A lot of text here. I hope I can talk to this guy again. Give Nilo a hug. Alright. Let's level up real quick. Those feel like really important skills. Save and exit. Okay. Jim Berries, thank you so much for that. We are going to try and get through Fribley's game. Let me add a little marker here. And thank you for sharing your game with us. Points. Add Jim Berries 1000. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get in the next person here. Fribley. Let me add you here. Woo! Bit long, quite long for a jam game. Quite long for a jam game. Can I take a bit about the game I'm working on? Dithron, there's going to be a community showcase. You're welcome to talk about it. I'm not sure I'm going to read about it. But there is a showcase coming up on the 20th. Feel free to drop a link to what you're working on. I'm not going to look at it today. But Fribbly, let's go. Let's add in the Monstrous Maw and Veiled Cube. Monstrous Maw and Veiled Cube. Let's add a time step here. Monstrous Maw and the Veiled Cube. Monstrous Maw and the Veiled Cube. Add 438, 438, 10. All right. Made for the Dungeon Crawler 2024 Game Jam. In this game, you are sent to a remote island where there have been reports about a strange giant cube. You don't see anything like it, though. Investigate the village, find someone helpful, then explore the impossible. This crawler features a dynamic combat system where you have to aim to hit the enemies. It also contains a few experimental features. It is recommended to play the game with the default settings at least once unless you want to explore different possibilities. WASD, QE, FR. Let me take a screenshot of these so I'll have them. Okay. You're looking for alpha testers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Looking for alpha testers for Dithron's game. Feel free to check it out. April 20th, we will have a showcase if you want to drop it in again. Can skip the story if you want to dive into the gameplay, but I highly recommend playing through the story introduction at least once. You're in for a ride. Dungeons are generated infinitely, where each level increases the quality and quantity of enemies. By level 10, you will most likely have encountered all the enemies. The goal is to reach level 20, but that's a soft win. You can continue playing or stop whenever you want. However, I made the game way too difficult. Reaching past level 6 is very impressive. 10 is insanely good, and 20 means you are a god. Okay. May take a few seconds for each level to generate. Linux and Mac builds completely untested. No bug setting. The seed in advanced setting does nothing. I remember you saying that on Discord. On the Discord, I saw that. All right, let's try it. The Monstrous Maw and the Veiled Cube. Full screen. Come on, Unity. Come on, Unity lagging. Full screen ahead. Okay. Please run this game full screen by clicking the full screen. Done. Running this game not full screen. Done. When in game, pressing tab will open the menu. Okay. Start game. Greetings, apprentice. Congratulations on advancing in our ranks. Your mind is ready to take on more challenging tasks. Your first task as an apprentice is to investigate a remote island. Reports mention something about a giant cube, and those that reported it have all gone mad. Definitely something paranormal. Investigate the island. We have reports of a village existing there. With questionably living inhabitants, ask around and find out what the giant cube means. Surely there must be someone special on that dang island that can help you. Keeper Solomon. Continue. Oh, this is the free camera movement is weird. Not bad. Feels weird. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games where the movement's gonna drive me a little bit mad. Movement feels so slow. F. Hello. Oh, hello. Ooh. Creepy model. That's okay. Did you make this model yourself, Fribbly? Who are you? What are you doing here? Heard any rumors? Anything weird going on here? What do you know about a giant cube? Tell me about the giant cube.
No such language here. There is no cube. The cube is not. The cube never has been. The cube never will be.
It's better than any art I've made in 3D. So just so you know, I love it. I love it.
Mom calls me
Chunk.
Fishy.
Fishes.
Oh, Dollop doesn't like me much because you're fishes. I saw a
Boat just now. Alright, well. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. The pointy legs. Is this just what people look like in this universe? In this game universe, this is what people look like.
Greetings.
Dollop. Fishing fishy berries.
Berries much better. Speak not of the cube. It
Does not exist. Okay.
Farewell.
The voice recordings are great too. The ambient music tells me something sad is happening here.
I'm Blob.
I'm Blob.
I'm watching paint dry. Clump will be next.
Clump
The
will be
paint
next.
keeps wet. Any correspondence or discussion about the cube is forbidden and will never be talked about.
I'm feeling like I might
Bye.
be causing these people to die by talking about the cube. I'm gonna feel really bad if part of the game is you mention the cube to someone and then they die. Got that creepy uncanny quality. Exactly. I love it. These houses have no doors. There's no doors in these houses. Maybe these people can just pass through walls. Oh, the movement.
What can
Right.
I do for I
Can't remember who I am.
I am looking at a tree, maybe. What are trees?
What are
I can't
trees?
seem to remember anything. I do not remember the cube. I
There is
cannot
no
remember the
cube.
Will I see you again?
That's hilarious. Alright. Get me to a slightly new area. Oh, I've already been here, I think.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
Right? Bye.
Rex! Now I know what things I'll see in my next nightmares. Prepare for your sweet dreams. The trees and stuff are kind of cool looking. Did you make the tree models too?
Friend? Me, Clump?
Me clump.
Talking to friend. Many friends. Friend, no talk back.
Friends don't talk back.
Turn back. There is no cube.
There's no
Goodbye.
cube. Oh. It's made by me or my GPU. Gotcha. That is really cool. That is really cool. So there's something to be said about having created everything in your game. All right. Well, I've reached the end of the line. See, this is where the movement speed is a bit slow for me. Oh, I can hold down forward. Okay. So I don't have to keep tapping it. Open air dungeons, gotta love them. It's true. What do you mean by your GPU has? I'm assuming like AI generated was what I assume.
Oh, I'm Lump.
I'm Lump, Clump,
staring at
Chunk.
That house. That house is.
It's
I
a
can't
cursed
go to that
house.
house.
You also probably can't get
There is
inside
no
the house.
cube. That is ridiculous. What? Alrighty then.
You can't get inside the house because there's no doors. Maybe this one has a door. Alright, so holding down the movement button really helps. Okay, this is a different looking person.
Hello, child.
Yes.
Curious to see you here. What brings I am but a gardener, content to dwell in this cozy cot, tending to my gardens, of course. The soil in this island is truly a feast for my herbs.
Sidrin, I agree.
My child.
I think that was the intent, though.
Asking that question tells me you are not an ordinary human being. Who
Hello,
are you?
child.
And how did you learn about the cube?
I'm an agent of the Velociraptors who investigate reportedly strange occurrences that might seem otherworldly.
Well, that explains why you aren't affected like the rest of them. You must have had some training.
Yes, you are correct. So what can you tell me about the reportedly giant cube other than the weird townsfolk? I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary.
That's strange, as it's right there. Your true sight must not have awakened yet. For an organization that calls themselves the Veil Piercers,
Velociraptors.
it sure seems like your veil is still covering your eyes.
What do you mean?
Training isn't completed yet. I'll be frank. You're not ready for the reality of this island yet. But I do find this amusing, so I'll help you out. Here, drink this tea. It should help awaken your true sight after a few minutes.
What could go wrong? This lady, who is clearly a normal human being, absolutely normal. Look, she's got a hat. You can trust people who wear hats. That's why I wear so many, so people know they can trust me. Let's
There
drink
you
it.
Go.
I
It'll
see the
take a few minutes
cube.
before it fully kicks in.
The Borg.
The cube should be visible. Have fun with your investigation.
All right. Can you tell me anything
The
else?
cube has an entrance if you'd like to investigate it further. Perhaps you can even get to the core somewhere in there. Maybe there's a way to get
Or
rid
just
of
go
it.
home.
Or just, oh, it's been here since before I got here centuries ago. It's ancient. Its inhabitants ignore me for the most part. But I did put up a few magical barriers so they don't bother me. I'm just here
for the soil.
You'll see soon enough. Just give my tea some time to work.
the cube
not by
dangerous?
itself. But it is a beacon to something that is.
Okay.
But that won't be a problem in your lifetime. Nor mine, even. Your curiosity is more dangerous, I'd reckon.
What about the townsfolk?
Oh, they're long gone. Poor
Oh,
souls.
don't worry
But
about
not my
them.
responsibility. I don't pay them any attention. This island corrupts
Yeah,
anyone
look at us.
coming
Thanks,
here.
lady.
Well, anyone not gifted like you and me. I'm curious to see how long you'll last, though. Goodbye, and remember, your vision will change any second now.
To the cube. Resistance is futile. The music did change. Ooh. Ooh. Nice timing with the music there. To Geometric Doom. That's right, JD Nation. We're on our way to Geometric Doom. Prepare yourselves. Into the cube we go. It's a big cube. It's a big cube. I touched it. Touched a cube. Changed my life. Alright, the intro. Alright, so I got a spear, a crossbow, and a wooden hammer. I think that's a gun. Alright. Pull the lever. Was the village still there? It turned into, the village was still there. All right, we have a ramp. We have a passage. All right, follow the left wall has been my strategy in most of these. Uh-oh. Die. Oh, I poked it. Deflated. Maybe the thing just wanted some love. Sidrin! Let's get a hat added to the stack. Let's get a bonus hat. Double hat. Hat. Hats. Double hat. Thank you for the hat and the bonus hat. Let's get them added to this stack. All right, there is. Grab the bullets. Kill the blob. Got a bullet. See, the free mouse movement is messing with me because I think I'm facing. Yeah, the free mouse movement's kind of weird. I'll probably get used to it once I get going a little bit more. I don't know how important it is to combat. Thank you for the hat, Tony. Tony. Let's get a hat on the stack. Oh, Tony. Shadow on the wall. It's quite the spear. Quite the spear. We gotta zoom out a little bit here. All right, scroll. Well, I got a map. So there's a mini map in the top right corner there. Alright, I can see myself. I'm a little red dot. I'm just a oh, and it opens up. Okay, so it doesn't show the whole map. There is like Fog of War. Okay. Fall on the left wall. That's my my general strategy. Is this, let's keep following the left wall. I did see the lever there. I'm probably supposed to pull it. Go ahead and pull it. And then... Probably should have just kept following the left wall. Okay. If I'd followed the left wall, my strategy would have worked out nicely. There we go. Boom. I think you said the dungeons are generated? That's kind of cool. Okay. Down a hall we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Music is perfect. Hard to know whether or not I should be pulling these levers or not. P. Oh, but as soon as I touch, oh, okay. P enters move hand and oh, I think I prefer this. I think I absolutely prefer this. Unless there's, so the downside to that is now I can't see the floor in front of me, which tends to be important for crawlers. I'm in poking mode now. P for poke. So like I can't interact with that. Oh, I've already pulled it. Never mind. Okay. Already been here. Not here. I have been here. It's just not... I didn't have the map feature when I was here last. Is that what happened? What about over here? Okay. Let's come back this way and then down this hallway. I do really appreciate the map because navigation is not, where I'm supposed to go is not obvious. Uh-oh. Got an eye. Gotcha. Poked him. I do appreciate the alternate control scheme there with P. Okay, once I'm in the dungeon, the movement feels okay-ish. I'm not trying to rush. Alright. Stick him good. Stuck him. Stickity stucky. Probably didn't need to drink the healing potion yet. He be stucked! That's right. I'm like a poking maniac. They call me the poker, because I like to poke things. Give me something to poke. Alright, I feel... Can't quite decide if I've seen everything in this little corridor. No, I haven't. Is this just gonna wrap her back around there? Okay, so we're going up. Crossbow bolt. Okay. So this guy took... Oh. Ah! Why can't I fire again? Do I have to reload? Okay. Alright, I tried. The crossbow did not work. Alright, you do have to aim with the weapons. So I missed that guy. I wish I didn't have that potion yet. Okay, down the hall we go. Atmosphere is nice. Music changing. I'm not sure if the music is just long sound font changed or I've entered an area where it triggered more sounds to play on top. Either way, the music changing there, or I thought it changed, was great. This winding area. Okay. Cool game. Did I get everything I needed to? So I need to descend. I saw the spot where I need to descend. I'm not sure if I kill all the enemies, can I descend? Is that how this works? The descending, I don't know if it's based off Moria. There's a game called Moria where you have to oh, there's an ascend. Okay, I'm not descending, I'm ascending. Okay. Let's see if we can find a map. Follow the left wall. Heal me. In the game, Moria is a rogue-like game. One of the original rogue-like games. And you have to descend into Moria. I think you have to get to level 20. It might be level 50. And defeat the Balrog. It's an infinitely generated dungeon. More bullets. Alright, let's poke this guy. It's too bad my map page is not big enough to draw 2 levels. Ooh! This guy come towards me. I need to reload. Alright, that guy has a lot. Ah! Oh, he can shoot diagonally. Rude. Give me the map. Alright. Need more potions. Alright, so question is, should I ascend or keep looking for stuff? Is there anything that I can find? I'm gonna just ascend. Follow the left wall. Ooh, okay. Then gives you a little bit of report. Thanks for playing. I hope you enjoyed it. Fribbly, is there more to play? Every floor has 4 items to pick up. Okay. So I have essentially 5 minutes before I have to end my stream. So let me ask, did I miss any mechanics or anything specific? There are more enemy types? Okay. But essentially that's the gameplay loop. I have the attacks. I have the 3 different attacks. I explore the dungeon. You can cheat and use a code to advance levels. Okay. If you want me to, I can do that really quick. Let's skip the intro story. The intro story is hilarious. I can advance if you want me to ghost just so we can see more stuff. But I have basically 4 minutes and we're going to raid out to someone. I'm open to suggestions on raids. If anyone knows, if someone else is streaming, we'll see if we can go find them. I'll double check on the Discord, see if someone's raiding. Go to level 5. KFC. Press KFC at the same time. Okay. And that just ascends me, so that'd be level 1. 2. This is 3. 4. Okay, it'll show me if I press tab. Alright, I went too far. Should I reset? Do you want me to go back? I think as I was holding it down, it just kept going. We can go to the end. I can go to level 20, right? Here, let's go to level 20. Level 20 is how we win. No, don't? Okay. So can I just not, if I want to beat level 20. Don't tell me what to do, Fribbly. I'm going for it. I'm going for level 13. KFC won't beat level 20 for me, apparently. Is that what I'm hearing? Level 23. I'm a god. Clearly, I'm a god. Level 23 with 0 kills. I hear screaming. Nice little touch on the audio things. Ah! Run away! Come on. Can we just run to the next area? Alright. Oh boy. Don't touch me! I can't move through him. Poke you to death. Oh. Oh god, this guy is disgusting. Awesome game, Fribly, made by Frib. Frib, thank you so much for sharing your game with us. Fantastic little entry. Controls feel a little bit sluggish. Balanced for combat, it sounds like. Challenging game. Really good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing it. We do got a raid out of here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I will be back. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow morning. I might be back tomorrow afternoon. But let's see if we can find someone to raid to here real quick. Pull out this window here. Magnus Furcifer and Wolf Heat 16. I will get to yours next. Okay. If you want me to wait to play yours, and I'll release the video to you. If you want me to wait to play yours till I'm live, let me know. I normally don't stream on Thursdays. I don't know exactly when I'll stream, but I'll probably stream a little later in the day tomorrow. So I go out on Thursday night. We do Tai Chi, so I stay out late. And then I'm too tired. I like to sleep in on Thursday morning. But I might stream a little bit later. All right, so we got some options. Let me see if anyone's streaming here. Let's look at Dungeon Crawler streams. Apologize for the bug. No worries, our game. Okay, so no one else has posted that they're streaming on the Discord. Let's go see if we can find someone. Maybe Jackie Codes. We haven't done Jackie Codes in a while. Jackie Code's an incredible game. We're going to raid Jackie Code just because we haven't raided her in quite some time. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. And we'll see you again soon.
Okay,
She's an incredible game dev. Doing stuff in Godot. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.